Hello, we're back.
Welcome back, Scott.
Oh, I never left you guys.
I know. Just for the viewers.
I'm gonna get held up here. This guy's gonna be on me. Wanting to overtake.
Oh, and it's an Acura too. Oh, it's the one that absolutely sent. So just be careful.
Coming into pits anyway.
Two litres left.
Reload race lap. Why does it say we're currently in 15th? Not. Oh, my data's taken a while to come through.
Yeah, it'll do that.
I've got question marks everywhere.
and your overlay stuff will take a while to shuffle out.
Yeah, that's alright.
P8. P8.
There we go, I think it's better now.
Oh, it's on a good lap, isn't it?
You actually set the fastest.
Left side.
You actually set last time around the fastest last sector of the
The
race.
fastest lap for Moss,
Oh, nice.
131.0.
Yeah, that's what's shown on my race lab apps.
My optimal is 30.0, but there's no chance I'm gonna do that.
Rain is like almost 0, by the way.
Oh, this is painful. How do the GT3s miss the apexes? They're going so slow.
I just don't think they're going slow for them.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P10.
How's everyone getting on then?
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. New fastest lap for Moss, 130.3. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
P1's got a 6-lap advantage. That's unreal. Imagine being in that position.
The original P1 guys
Okay, Scott,
crashed
the next car
in
is
the good
Thomas,
lead,
car number
and then they
50.
retired.
Come on, Harry. Do something for us. Close there.
P8, good lap. That's your quickest so far. On your left, clear left.
Ever since you got in the car, I've started noticing
Julian,
that
car
that
number
red dragon
12 is leading the race.
is difficult to get around. I don't know why it is. And maybe it's just in my head.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Was you really, Taco? That's fair effort, that. I just see Max Verstappen's crash, and he was. He really tried to shove his car up the inside,
Push
where
now. We need more speed. 10th
up the
position.
inside of a GT3 very late, and he lost the rear.
Blue flag.
Well handled, mate.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's twice now. I've gone to take GTP and they've lost it in front of me.
You must
Blue flag.
Blue flag.
Use the force, James. Use the force.
Mine's punt.
Car
Rear
left,
end.
clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
P1 is unfortunately well
The
out
next
of our
car is
grasp,
Thomas.
Xander.
Car number
I wish
50.
it was, but I wish it wasn't. But yeah, unfortunately, we're 28 laps down from
Reactor
P1.
E4 behind is
We're
now
just running to the end now
0.6,
just to see if we
9
can
laps ahead. Blue flag. Okay,
have a
Scott,
fight at the
come
end
on,
and
stay
see if
focused.
anyone else makes
Apexes
mistakes
and
like we have
exits,
done.
Apexes and exits.
Still
P8.
some way to go. I keep saying it. 5 hours remaining. So we've just been a bit on. We need a few more race to race. Need an incident, as there's yesterday and so forth.
I think in the lead up to these 24-hour events, you really forget how difficult they are to just, even though you're not doing it individually, but for your team to race for 24 hours with essentially no mistakes, which is kind of what you have to do.
Yeah.
And even if we'd made 0 mistakes, we still would be quite a few laps down on P1 because of incidents that weren't from our mistakes.
Exactly that. Yeah, it's not even necessarily about You need luck as well. Right place, right time. But so there are some things that are in your control, and there are some things that aren't. And yeah, there's definitely been a number of incidents that haven't been in our control. Unfortunately, the turning point in this kind of our race for us
P10.
was Tobias's incident, but look, hey ho, it happens. But yeah, we've all been collected. I think we've all been collected, either whether it be in split, whether it be in the first time slot or this one. We've all been collected. Actually, I got collected on the first lap here, didn't I? Turn 4. Someone decided to make it 3 wide, and I got turned around. So I thought, oh fuck, that's kind of our race over and done with. Very early on, but thankfully it was able to continue. But it could be another top 10 though, guys. So it will be another top 10, but it could be even better than just 10th place.
It really annoys me. It really annoys me at a track like this where there's a thin section after like turn 1, where people start trying to make it, you know, 3 and 4 cars wide in that section.
Yeah.
Because it's like, how do you think this is going to end up? This is just going to end up with an accident. You know, have some more respect for. I don't like sending it 3 wide on some of the F1 circuits, and they're huge.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. They just don't think of the long game. They just get caught up in the moment, don't they?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I suppose we've all done that.
Lack of experience maybe as well. You don't know if these are people's first 24-hour race on iRacing. People don't necessarily take it as cautious as they think they should do.
Yeah,
the thing is as well is that these cars are a little more difficult to overtake than say what open wheelers are, because of the long braking zones, because of the fact that there's only, especially at Daytona as well, there's only a couple of like hard. You got turn 1, which is a hard braking corner kind of, or not even now, not really that hard of a braking corner because of how turn 1 is, and then you've got turn 4, and that's about it. Like, there's only a couple of overtaking opportunities around here. So like the setup, there's not that, unless it's like the Acura or whatever. There's no difference in regards to, everyone's kind of running a low downforce trim, relatively speaking. They want top speed, so there's only so much time you can gain. And you also don't know if they listen to Ayrton as a quote to fall asleep. I know.
B9.
Nearly at the 200 lap remaining mark.
Car number 15.
How many laps total?
693 we've done.
Clear left. On your left.
How much of an item personally?
Yeah, 693. I think.
I mean me personally, rather than.
Oh, let me check.
Might show incident count. So.
153. I think that's
Decent
right.
shift.
Yeah, you're just on par with Adrian right now. Connor's got the most, 156. I've got 122.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I think I've only got one 1X there.
E9 in for a normal stop. Was he? SP8 going out.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Oh, did he just hit the wall there?
That was at 131.2.
Oh, that would have been something, wouldn't it? If he P1 just crashed into P8 there on the bit of James. No, I thought he had done, but he didn't.
Car
That's
number
P9.
16 is now in the lead.
How many laps you got left, James? 16.
16, yeah.
Surely, yes, Daddy, you got another incident in them. Surely. There's still 14. There's still 14 GT3s for him to kill off. Come on, you're slacking, Harry. What is that team name? I know. Did I say Buxton will be reporting on IndyCar this year? Yeah. Yeah, he must have been given a fair old wad of cash to leave F1 TV and go to IndyCar. Actually, I'll say that. IndyCar's probably a bit easier on his schedule as well, because F1 obviously takes him all across the world. IndyCar is just America, and it's there's less races than F1. And I know that he's just had a baby as well. He's got like a 1-year-old or something. He hasn't. He's got like a little girl or a little, I don't know, boy. He's got a little baby, so that's probably better for him family-wise to be home more in IndyCar. And no doubt he's been paid more cash. So
I like watching IndyCar.
I always miss
Tuesday
it.
F1 in the afternoon, IndyCar in the evening.
I think IndyCar ends in August or something stupid this year. Yeah, I know there's less races. Let's have a check, shall we? Oh, races are there.
I wish IndyCar had better tracks. I wish it went to COTA, Watkins, VIR.
I'm so surprised they don't go COTA.
It's all about money. How much money can the
I know, but
event make? Same with Watkins, I think.
They did go to COTA at one point.
That lap was at 131.5.
Did they?
2017, I think.
So they have,
Yeah.
it starts in March and ends in, August. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17 races.
Good handful of those Rovals.
Yeah. But that's a much better year for Buxton. Then it has more time off for him. And it's in just America rather than all across the world than what F1 is. And no doubt he's taken a pay rise for it. I can't imagine he would have left with less money.
He might do a bit of F1 in the winter as well.
No, I think he's left He's left F1 entirely. Unless he's technically freelance, but no doubt he'll be contracted fully.
Well, James Hinchcliffe does IndyCar, and then later on in the year he does F1 TV. Yeah, the Canadian guy.
Yeah. Oh, is he really?
10th position.
I think it was an announcement. Because he put a post up saying he's leaving F1 TV, so he's obviously going there full time. No one's doing anything right now. Great, you James. Let's go back to you.
Speaking of James, can I talk schedule for a minute?
Yeah, go for it.
P9.
So, according to this, after James, it's got
The guy in front is
you in
Thomas,
for a double,
car number
Scott.
15.
then James back in for a double, and then you in for a triple, and that should be the end of the race.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't
Are we
think I'm
good
in
with-
for another double. I think I've done 4 doubles already.
Okay. this is what I'm asking, because if people aren't happy and I need to drive again, I'm going to stay in VR. If I don't have to drive again, then I can shut my VR down and be more comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, does Connor want to do another stint in between?
I mean, I can do another one, but I thought this was my last one. I also did another double in the first race as well. I think what 5.
Yeah. I mean, Tobias was going to take one of your morning doubles because you stole his nighttime double.
Yeah, I did.
But he's probably still snoozing.
That's why they call him the sleepy German. No, a 1X. God damn it! Oh,
James, unbelievable.
Sorry, boys. I think I've added 2X in total. God damn it.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do what I'm down to do. It's just whoever wants to do that stint in the middle. So
you've just done a 131.4.
James or Connor really can do it. Let you chill, Adrian. Yeah, don't know. You've got time to boot it up anyway, back up again, haven't you, if you wanted to. If no one wants to take it.
Oh yeah, I would. It's just it's just much easier if I Oops, I sent thanks to all teams.
Just message the ones we got beef with, and just like, not you.
Right, I'll be back in a sec. Quickly break.
All right. I was trying to grab for my button, and the switch that does my thanks and sorry is sticking out. At least it was thanks.
Oh, it's cleaning day today in my house. Ugh. I'm in trouble.
Slower class car ahead.
Ah.
I hate cleaning day. This is just always stressed out.
I think my missus would.
We are right.
Yeah, I realised you were talking to them. I just can't just. But yeah, my missus
Left
would
side, clear left.
should probably institute a cleaning day because she'll be like, oh, we need this
Okay,
and
Scott,
this and this
next
to get
car
done,
is
and
Thomas,
I'll be like,
car number
oh,
50.
okay, well,
Car right.
it hadn't occurred to me
Right
that
side's
all
clear.
those things, that needed doing. My thresholds for when those things need doing is
Those
different from
boundaries
yours.
and thresholds for those, they're random, mate. You think there's a rhyme and reason to it. It's just like happy things as they are, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, that's that snapshot in time. Oh, everything's a mess. We're doing it all now. Why haven't you done it? It's like, but you were fine with it yesterday. You looked exactly the same. That's strange. I just never know when it's coming. So I just try and keep it as tidy as I can, just to avoid the wrath.
The worst thing is that is when I see stuff going on and being cleaned like while I'm at work, because I work from home. So I'm sitting there like hacking away on some code, and like my wife's gone out in like nearly 30-degree heat and mowed the lawn. When I say nearly 30-degree heat, it wasn't midday. We're talking nearly sunset at this stage. So it's as late as she could do it with the light, but it's still nearly 30 degrees.
So no, I said I was going to do that. Well, it's done now, Adrian. So.
Well, no, she wasn't like that, but I'm sitting there going like, I could absolutely have helped with that if it wasn't a Thursday.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a Thursday when I had to work, if it was, if she'd said, hey, can you do this, or You know, could you do that this week? But yeah, that's all
Working
right.
from home's the best, isn't it?
Oh,
I think I'd avoid
thought,
a pay rise if it meant I could carry on working from home and start happening daily.
yeah, so I used to be pretty much always in the office, except for 1 or 2 days, and then 2020 obviously, and I've never gone back to the office, and I don't think I could. So, and there's not a huge reason to, for me, with the work I do. You know, most of my clients, some of my clients aren't even in the state, so they're thousands of kilometers away, literally.
That was 132.7.
So, there's a GT3 on pit exit.
Yeah, I see.
Red Dragon.
Car left, clear left.
The GT3s are a bit easier to spot because they're taller. The LMP2s are quite low down. I can't really see them over
Hey,
the
Rob. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, God, where you been? Where you been? Been an eventful race. Probably the most eventful 24 hours I've been involved in. No doubt what these lads have been involved in. We are unfortunately 28 laps down from the leader. We're in P10 though. We are 3 laps back from P9 and 5 laps back from P8 and P7, and I think 6 from P6 and P5. So there's still 5 hours left to go as we're about to hit the 5-hour mark remaining. One incident from those two could give them 12 minutes of repairs, which would get us back into kind of like picking up some spots. But yeah, it's been a very eventful
The car in
race.
front is Thomas. Car number
Some things have been
15.
our own doing, and a lot have also been not. I think all of us have had at least one incident where we haven't been at fault. Whether it be an LMP2 crashing into us, whether it be a GTP at the start. Yeah.
I think I just need to collect a not my fault GTP contact, and I've got the full 3.
You've got the full house, haven't you?
Coming up on a slower
full
class
house,
car.
yeah.
You've got
My other car is a
GTP.
temple.
You've got GTP, LMP2, and GT3 takeouts on your or being taken out on your bingo card.
Yeah, I think I just need the GTP because I've had hardware failure, I've had own mistake, and GT3.
Yeah, you have
LMP2.
you've literally got the full house.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
not too
much.
late,
Morning,
Adrian.
Cruducks.
Do you want to take out a GTP?
I'm feeling
Still
well, man.
time.
I'm feeling well. I've been up a good few hours now. I was in the car at like 7:30, so I've had plenty of caffeine. P5 is still possible. It's out of our control. Ultimately, it's a very big outside chance, and that's the unfortunate situation we're in as well. Any other positions gained now is out of our control, but we've at least got P10 because, as you can see, P11 is 263 laps down.
I think this is a good lap.
So, but we want better than 10th because that's where we finished last year, and we had
Okay, Scott,
a less
there's a car
dramatic
exiting
race
the
last
pits,
year and
heads
finished 10th. So.
P9. Your lap time was at
What's the team record at the moment
That's
for
your
the
best
day?
lap in the session. You're coming up
On
on a slower
29.9.
car.
That was Connor, wasn't it?
Oh.
I think.
Car
Connor?
left side,
Yeah, I
clear
think so.
left.
Yeah, I think Connor set that in the middle of the night. 29.9. Hello, Bertie. Got your own YouTube account now, have you, man?
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Schwartz.
Tell you what has
Yes,
been enjoyable though. My first endurance race with the VRS equipment. Been mega.
Which bit of equipment stands out the most?
The pedals.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, no, mate, the pedals are unbelievable. For me, it's the throttle. I don't think
So
the throttle.
smooth.
I don't think the throttle gets.
Slower
Everyone
car
talks
ahead.
about
This
brakes
guy's
and so
their class
forth,
leader.
yes, but The throttle is so good. Like, I just feel like I can just... Like, there's so much feel in it.
They never wear out either, because all springs not elastic.
Yeah. So, like, I love them. I think if I put more practice in, there's definitely more time easily available for me to gain in every car, just because of the equipment I've got now, like the pedals and the wheelbase. The wheelbase is great as well. Like, there's so many moments I have where I'm like fighting the oversteer, and I'm like, I would have lost that if I was on the Fanatec. Like, it's just, you feel so much detail.
Yellow flag, incident in, turn 5.
Oh, watch out, GT.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Blue flag.
It's the third GTP in a row that's just lost it in front of me at turn 1.
Oh, that was Joshua who was
class
giving
car
me
ahead.
coaching earlier, telling me if I'm going to send it, send it.
Who, the GTP or the GT3?
Exactly one. A lot can happen in 5 hours. So
GT3.
that's our thinking. That's my hope anyway.
I mean, P2 just about 5 minutes ago caught the third apex of the bus stop and went into the wall.
A GTP or?
Yeah. Passionate
Ooh.
Sim Esports.
Oh, I see
currently
them going
Oh,
down
yeah.
a bit. How
He's
badly
in the
was
pits
the
for
impact? Was
5
it?
minutes. Can have a look.
They crawled it back to the pits, so they're probably almost done with their repairs.
Position. You've just done a 130.
Judging by my incident, that was similar. I think I had 6 minutes.
The front end's really bent in.
Car left.
I don't think that's going to be too long for them, is it? At most,
There's
it'll be
an
10
incident
minutes
in,
probably.
Turn 5. It looks like Luke.
Unless they've taken engine damage. What does the car look like?
I mean, I don't know whether it's different for the Acura to the Ferrari.
Oh,
There's
mate,
an
yeah, the
incident
front
in
left
turn
is
6. You
absolutely
think it might
like
be Luke?
hanging on, dear life. Oh yeah, he lost it in the bus stop.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did.
Oh, that's a biggie. That's a biggie. That's a bit of an odd one though. Oh, he lost it on he was already sliding on the first right-hander.
The car ahead is 237
On the shift of
laps
movement,
behind.
he was too
Slower
aggressive
class
with it.
car ahead.
Oh. Still in the pits, but we need to consider. So, Velocity Racing are now into P2. But yeah, for us that doesn't really do much. Unless they're truly fucked.
I think the 29's possible if you can get a clean lap.
Left side. Clear left.
It's the if clean lap that's going to be different.
How long you got left, James?
4 laps, I think.
Cool. Am I still using the VRS pedals? Yeah, that's what we were just discussing, Lance. Yeah, still using all the VRS equipment.
Car right.
Loving
Clear
them.
right.
Absolutely love them.
On your right.
They've been,
Right side's clear.
yeah, they've been amazing. There's so much more time that I can gain if I'm put a bit more practice in and a bit more aggressive under braking and
You're
so
approaching
forth.
a
But
group of slower class cars.
yeah, but the fact of it, that potential's there because of the equipment I've got is so good to have.
It's more immersive, isn't it? With the wheel, isn't it?
Like, it's definitely maybe more consistent than that. Like, if I put more time and effort into like back-to-back races, then my rating could be so much more higher. But it's just time thing. You bought a VRS Prism after my review. Mega. Yeah. Do you know what? I've literally got 3 socks on right now.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I don't like
8th
wearing
place.
shoes, I've got 3 socks on right now because the brake pedal is hurting my foot a little bit. So I was wearing 2, and I've now put an extra one on because my foot is starting to hurt a bit at the end of the stints.
So what you possibly need is, and I've got some but I don't wear them, but there's Sparko do a sim racing sock, and it actually has a little insole in the sock.
I can tell, if I tell my missus I'm buying sim racing socks, I am gonna have the right old piss take of that, man.
Just saying, they're a thing. They've got
don't
grippy stuff on the bottom, and they've got an insole you can insert or not. And I don't tend to wear them because my normal socks are fine. Because when I bought my Invictus, I optioned on the Forte pedal plates, which are smooth. So
I do have racing shoes actually. I may have to start wearing them again, but I feel like I lose a bit of feel with them.
My V3s were much harder on my brake foot. I remember, you know, there was like the little circle where the screws would go. I used to have 2 black circles on the bottom of my foot, like perpetually there.
Wow.
I remember my feet really hurt. They really toughened up my feet. They did.
Yeah, these VRS pedals are fine.
They're really, I think, yeah, they are fine. It's just my foot isn't used to doing like 2 hours, like an hour and a half of consistent racing. Basically.
I felt my left knee going slightly a couple of months ago, and I was a bit worried about it.
Barefoot. Oh God.
You know where you like really slam on a turn on brake and so, and I'd feel it like twinge in my knee a little bit, and I'd never knew what it was.
Try foam spacers for shoes. Yeah, I will genuinely have a look. I will genuinely have a look at those socks though.
They do sound like a good idea. A bit more rad sells them. Is there anywhere in the UK that sells them?
Probably like Demon Tweaks or something.
I use bed socks at the moment.
I use Bond's Explorers mostly. They're just like a wool outdoors sock, thick wool.
How many laps you got?
Slower class car ahead.
One more,
yes. 2 on the line.
2 on the line, looks good. It's 2.5 right now.
Oh, have you got the standard like V3 pedals? Yeah, I took those off. You not got the D plates, Taco? You got like as if you was in an actual road car type ones, like the big square pedal plate and I can't remember what the other one is.
Those are the ones really harsh on my feet without shoes. Those plastic ones.
They're the ones. They're the ones I used. They really toughened up my feet.
Yeah, I can see why. The pressure is on such localized areas, whereas the big metal ones, it's spread out a bit better.
Hey man, how's the race? Oh, it's been very eventful. It's been very eventful, to say the least.
Lots of good content to go back and watch.
Mate, there's plenty. Us talking about shorts earlier. There's plenty of shorts to make from this.
We need to remember in some like lap counts.
Yeah, I remember you saying during the night while Stuffey was sleeping about remembering lap numbers. It actually reminded me of a school friend of mine who used to, whose dad worked for one of the TV stations. They were the TV station that had the cricket coverage.
Sorry, you got one more lap, James?
Yes, I think so.
Just quickly.
Yep.
I've got enough for one more lap, right?
Yes, 1.5 right now. So you got, this is one more.
Yeah, 4.3
just done a 129.9 incident.
And then Stuffey's in.
It looks like it's Rogo.
I hope. I mean, I can be. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, but she'd spend summer doing a summer job where she'd basically be sitting there and typing into their like knowledge management system
Slower class car ahead.
descriptions of every ball that was bowled at the cricket. So when they wanted to go back and do, and it was all time coded against the video. So if they wanted to go back and do highlights, they could like do text searches and find
It's clever.
where the clips start and end.
But they could get AI to do that now.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if the TV stations have a whole heap of metadata that they get from like the official scoring systems and stuff like that. I mean, they need it for graphics. You're boxing this lap, mate. You're all set up.
Hey, Luke. Bestie's in the house.
Have you seen that video where Kimi Antonelli can remember every lap time he's ever done?
That's mad. That's
And,
like
from testing
photographic memory.
sessions from years ago and stuff like that. He's like, oh yeah, 131.2.
Box.
A lot of incidents so far, yeah, unfortunately.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed
Some
limit
our
is
faults,
88
a lot of them
kilometers
not
per
been
hour.
our fault.
And the
So,
brake burst on 57.
yeah, that's fine. 57.25 is what I had before.
2 litres remaining.
Job, mate.
Sorry about the 1X.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe you got 2 1Xs.
Yeah, it's been eventful, Luke. Been eventful, but still P10, matching what we did last year. Hopefully, something still happens. Something happens.
Sorry, Adrian. I was looking forward to a flawless race, but after I killed that LMP2, I can't remember.
7, 8, just under 8 minutes that P3 was.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Your tyres are
GT3,
cold,
you're all
watch
good.
out.
Track feels quite quick.
The leader, Haas, is pitting.
Yeah, still quite cool. The temperature's only gone up like 0.1 of a degree from earlier.
Yeah, your air temp's still only 19 degrees C. I think the fog's keeping that down. Track temp 20.6. Dry, of course, winds from the north at 10 kilometers per hour. You have cold tyres and a full tank.
That's a proper weather reporter voice.
Oh, I was
there,
about to say, like, wow, if your day job fails, Adrian, you could end up being a weather reporter.
We know the voice that pilots use when we're trying to play it.
People have told me that they do enjoy listening to my voice on my streams.
I'll
so
tell you what, you're getting lots of compliments in the chat right now.
I've got to pull my VR headset off to read them all.
No worries, Rob. 3 AM, man. Hopefully there's some late drama.
E9.
Hey, Luke, it's always a highlight, Luke, of my evening when I get a Discord message about 3 hours after I've finished my stream because you've been through the whole and watched it after you've done the race. You're like, how did I look on
Slow
Adrian's
fast car
stream?
ahead.
I'll do that though, if I end up in another streamer's race. Also because I'm curious to see what they're saying about me.
It's always exciting to see people you know. I've seen a couple of, I saw Emily in a couple of basic Ollie streams a while ago. Happily, she was basically unnoticed in that didn't do anything bad at all.
Yeah, we'll finish regardless, Rob. We'll finish regardless. We're guaranteed a top 10, but it'd be nice to beat what we had last year, which was a P10. So
That lap time was 1:31.9. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Clear left.
There's some weird pit stops happening.
yeah, Adrian's in our team. Luke, so it was myself, Adrian, James, Connor, and Tobias. Tobias is still asleep right now.
Unfortunately, Tobias didn't get quite as giggly this year as he did last year. He did get very tired though. There were several times where he had to repeat himself because he'd initially told us stuff in German. And we just weren't responding.
Did he actually?
Yeah. He tried to tell Connor stuff in German about 3 or 4 times. We're like,
That's it.
what are you saying?
Super strong lineup. Yeah, no, it is a strong lineup. It's just a shame the rest of the split isn't super strong. The way that they drive. Don't get me wrong, we had our own mistakes, but the majority of the reason why
That lap time was 1:31.7.
I would still say we are where we are is because of others. Yeah, so that was earlier on. That was the first time slot that we did.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
And then I got hit by a GT3 cutting across here.
Car right.
If you go on the outside there, they
Still
like
there.
to
Right side
open
clear.
the line back up, but they take you out. So, have I tried AC Evo yet? No, we spoke about this earlier, Magic. I'm going to wait until it's more of a fleshed out sim, so there's more content. Personally, then I'll give it a go. There's no cars and stuff that really interest me at the moment. Until there's something added to the sim that interests me, then I'll give it a go and do some content on it, but I'll wait a bit longer. No rush.
Your last lap time was 1:32.9.
Yeah, track's nice and grippy, isn't it, James?
Yeah, good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I would actually prefer it to be a bit more wet and slippery though.
Well,
Is it supposed to-
unfortunately,
Clear right.
No, drink sauce.
no, that's right. You started talking as well as Jim started talking to me. Yeah, unfortunately, the highest percentage we've got is 4% in about an hour.
We're supposed to do 3 double stints each.
No idea.
I think we're all going to hit easily hit the minimum share. So really, it's James. Do you want to do another double? Because if you don't, I'll do another double.
P10.
Because that's what we've got. So we've got Scott doing a double now,
That'll be his third.
and then we need someone to fill in a double between, and then Scott will do a triple to end up, or most of a triple.
Yeah, it'd be like 2.5 on it because we're lapped.
Class leaders up here.
I think
Yeah.
bias is.
Car right.
So,
Clear right.
Tobias, I think, was happy to not do
So,
any more,
like,
what we said earlier.
I mean, I'm happy. I can easily do another double. So we just need to decide in the next stint and a half, or stint 3/4.
so we assume Tobias isn't coming back.
He'll come back, I just don't think he wants to race.
Left side. Clear left.
But I think we could have finished. On pace, I think top 3, easily. I think P1 has been too quick. And they've been so consistent. But yeah, definitely top 3. Maybe P2.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
If you're keen, Connor,
The thing is about endurance racing, it's not all just about pace.
Left side.
It's about a
Still
lot of
there.
it's luck and
Still there. Clear left. The gap to V4 behind is now car right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
unfortunately we haven't had much luck. Oh, Connor said he can do a stint if needed.
Cool.
yeah, that's true.
100%.
Campbell.
Yeah, 100% it is. Which we have failed miserably at.
Coming up on
As
a
have
slower
many of
car.
us in this split. I mean, look, P1's winning by 9 laps. So,
They are the original P1.
oh,
they're the
we're only a
original
lap
P1
down
that's
on.
ahead of them.
Only a lap down on P9.
Yeah,
by the
we're
way.
only a lap down on race-to-race endurance.
Come on. They're up ahead, aren't they? Yeah.
They're the yellow bin.
E9.
I'm gonna, by the end of this stint, we're gonna be on the same lap.
The lap times aren't great.
It's nice to have something to aim for, rather than just driving rounds. Yeah, the
Connor,
drive.
if you're
Go on,
I was
Nathan.
sorry, I was just going to sort out our stints. I mean, Connor, if you're enthusiastic, then join us again. If you're not, if you're a bit meh, then that's fine. I'm all geared up. I just need to pull my gloves on and I'm ready to go. So I can do it. And James can pop off and do some cleaning and come back for the finish.
Exactly,
discrepancy-
KR. P9
I think
trophy,
the
guys.
discrepancy is towards Tobias's laps. But, when he had an incident, came out early. It's only 1 or 2 seconds, I think. I'm sure.
He did say earlier on that he was happy to not do any more. He went.
I am done, mate.
The drive. Sorry,
yeah.
the driving
I was
has
just gonna
been really good, actually. To be fair, KR. It's just the fact of it. You have moments in endurance racing where it makes or breaks your race. That's what we've had. So
Yeah, it's damage. Plus the time wise.
That lap was at 131.0. Coming up
I mean,
on a
we were in
slower class
P4
car.
at one point until like the Tobias incident,
Yeah, we were P4.
Car left.
which was
Clear left.
when you look back at it. Like I know it was like we are where we are now, but that was amazing in itself. The fact of it, we even got to P4. Because I was like 20 seconds at the end of the first lap because I got turned around, didn't I?
Yeah, Luke, I am working tomorrow because the original time slot we were doing would have been finishing shortly.
Yeah.
Instead, to answer your question and also Reggie's question about
Blue flag.
time, we have 4.5 hours left. 4 hours and 32 minutes just clicked over.
Blame that on James. He wanted to take out an autistic, a car racing for autistic children.
1.6 seconds. 17.
The only mistake I've made. Allow me that. And I couldn't think of a more worthy thing to take out. I had it coming. Went out the pits like that.
I have to say, coming back out and doing, what have you done, 6 stints or something, and only having 2 incident points over all of them is a good way to bounce back.
Time left is where you can see the timer.
4:31.
Yeah, 4 hours 31 left. And then next F1 video probably out next week.
Here's why Lance Stroll is best Formula 1 driver.
Most definitely not.
Let's say Aston Martin get good, right, with Adrian Newey.
Yeah.
They've got a championship-winning car, and Alonso's like, yeah, I'll stick around. What happens? And what if Max wants to join the team? Who would go? Would it be Stroll or would it be Alonso? I imagine it'd be Alonso, right?
It's Alonso.
That would be so typical of Alonso. The car gets good, and then Max goes, oh, I want that car. And then he doesn't get his 3rd championship because Max comes in.
Everything Lawrence Stroll is doing is to make his son a world champion. Simple as.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But
Imagine Lawrence Stroll could genuinely have a championship-winning car next year.
But he'd need a teammate that he can beat.
That's the thing.
And
That-
who would-
yeah.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Thomas and Grant.
Don't
Clear
like
right.
getting flashed by GPs.
No, I don't.
And it irks me a bit.
Especially when they've only caught you up because of traffic.
Oh, yeah. Well,
They're like,
you're
oh,
gonna
I'm
be- you're
quick.
gonna have the laps
You're gonna-
down.
They're like, oh, I'm quick. But no, you're not. I just got
There's
stuck
an
behind a
incident in
GT3.
International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Grant.
He's gonna be glued to his rear wing now.
Yeah. I like making a point.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Thomas.
We should all have a 4.99 license after this, right?
not me. Did you see what I started with? Bloody Imza.
When am I talking Ricciardo going to Andretti? I don't think he will ever come back to F1. I think his
said he
time
was
is
gonna.
done.
Car right.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
Just get Colton Herta or someone.
Slower
from
class
Inter.
car ahead.
Yeah, they're going to go for an American driver and then they'll get someone who's a bit more experienced, but I don't think they'll go for Danny Rick. Might even go for Sergio Perez. He can still do a good job, I think. Perez in a midfield car, not a car that's in not a car that's at the top of the field, but and he's racing for Andretti, which is American. The amount of money that bring in as well for them.
I imagine they'd get the same sponsorship from Pato Award. Makes
Yeah, the only thing is Pato isn't as quick.
It's Perez. It's hard to know, really.
Well, the thing is that
It's quick
Perez
in
has been in F1 for years. Pato
Slower class
is an
car
IndyCar
ahead.
driver, and while he's done some F1 running, he's way off the pace. So
There's an incident in turn 6.
I mean, Perez is getting mid-pack team results in the championship.
yeah, but that's very different circumstances in Red Bull. Like, he's not a top driver. Where Perez comes strong is when he's in an underperforming car and he could eke out his tyres and he could do ridiculous like overcuts or undercuts. But that's where Perez really shone through. He's never been a top driver.
I think the 2020 season flattered him a bit because they had the second or third best car, and I think that they underperformed in that Team Mercedes. Actually, I know we got a win, and everyone's like, "No way, you won in a Force India," but I think that car was a lot better than him and Stroll showed.
Yeah, probably. And the thing is, you do have to look at his time at Red Bull. Like, he was in the most dominant car in F1 history, statistically speaking, and he only just finished ahead of Lewis Hamilton. What was it in P2 that year?
P9.
And then
Lewis Hamilton was in arguably the worst Mercedes in history.
And he got disqualified from that USA Grand Prix result. That probably sealed it for Perez to get P2.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Was it last year or was it the year before? I can't remember.
I think it was last year, like Mercedes.
It's not much hard. It's not much difficult to be harder than Stroll, is it, Luke?
The thing with Stroll is, I don't mind that he's not the best. What I do mind is that he just looks like he doesn't care.
Yeah, that's the thing,
like
isn't it?
He just doesn't want to be there. It's just like, all this is for you, mate. Like, maybe that's it.
The thing is, as well, is that we've got a number of young drivers coming through who deserve an opportunity, and he's just clogging up a seat, isn't he? So
I think Drugovich will probably do a better job. Him and Porsche really got shafted. They're like the two champions that just no space for them, and then all of a sudden, a couple of years later, they're all forgotten about. And
mate, it's about being in the right place at the right time and coming through at the right time. Yeah.
Guys that were nowhere even, they weren't like standing out in F2. Colapinto wasn't standing out in F2 from what I can remember. But Drugovich and Porsche were. It's just they were slightly too early.
Robbo asks what's wrong with Stroll, and it's like most of the time there's nothing really wrong with Stroll, but it's just that he's quite average, and there are people who are above average who probably should be in F1, and there's only a limited number of seats, so people get upset.
I think he's below average.
Wow.
I do. I don't think he's... What has he ever done? What has he ever done? He's got one pole position in the rain, and then he's had like a podium in Baku. Like, that's it. That's been his highlights. The only other highlights are when he makes those silly mistakes. He's crashing under safety car conditions. You fucking idiot.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I can actually see everyone's liveries now. They all look like different cars to me. I mean, he crashes less now, kinda.
It's because he isn't racing anyone around him. He's in no man's land most of the time. Aston Martin were in no man's land last year.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to. I think if Lance turned around and said, "Hey, I wouldn't mind just hopping off and driving IMSA or WEC," he could probably hop across to the Aston Martin Valkyrie program quite easily.
Yeah.
Do you reckon the Lambo and the Aston Martin will make its way to iRacing?
Yeah. The Lambo definitely will, because it's part of IMSA.
Car left, clear left.
Is the Valkyrie at Daytona next? I've seen it doing laps at Daytona.
It's debuting at Sebring. They've done testing,
this way here as well, then.
but it's not debuting until Sebring. And the IMSA version, apparently, they're taking the mufflers off.
It's going to be super loud.
It's terrible, the Lambo. Yeah, but in Sim it's very different. They can alter it the way they want to, can't they? Just gives us a different... Just has more variety rather than just the Acura everywhere.
I remember when it was just a BMW.
Remember when it was just the BMW and the Cadillac? and the Cadillac was supreme.
I never liked the Cadillac. Like now that I drive these prototypes a bit more, the Cadillac
Coming up on
always
slower class
just
cars.
felt so sketchy.
This guy had a lot
Because
of
in this car, in the
incidents,
after, I
very
can slam my foot to the floor on the throttle and never have to think about it.
Car right, clear right. The gap to P5 behind is now.
I don't know,
4.49
Taco. I don't know.
laps ahead.
It's, as far as I'm concerned, it's a Honda. It's just a Honda.
Yeah, it's the American name for Honda, isn't it?
I believe it's actually it's the American name for certain Hondas that they felt were, you know, like elite, like luxury.
Come on, we're chasing down P9. Quicker every lap. Fuck!
It's close.
Well, yeah, Doohan's only got about 5 races before he's out of that seat, isn't he? You don't pay all that money. You don't pay all that money for Colapinto and sign him on a 5-year contract for him to be a reserve driver.
I think that's just another lump of crap on a big pile from Alpine management. Well, not just. I mean, Briatore is just carrying on the fine tradition of Alpine management, isn't it? Or
it's
Alpine
because they see the
Renault
cash.
management.
They see the cash opportunity that Colapinto brings: sponsors, merchandise. Like, he's Perez, but he's obviously got some potential as well. That's why they've signed him on a 5-year deal. And we know that Alpine, and we know Alpine needs the cash. Hence why they've sold up their. They've got rid of their engine department, and they're looking to sell the team as well. And it's like, well, look, we've bought Colapinto, we've sold this off, we've got Mercedes engines now. Look what you'll be buying, Colapinto, and also I forgot to mention this in one of my videos. That Brazil race earned them a shed load of cash in the constructors. They launched themselves up from like 9th or 8th, whatever it was, into like.
Oh yeah,
like 6th. So they earned themselves millions of euros or dollars, whatever the currency is, with that race alone. And then that potentially has allowed them to get Colapinto because they've got more cash in pocket, haven't they? So.
And Ocon helped them with that, and they still treated him like crap.
Yeah.
They're my least favourite team. Sure.
No one's got anything good to say about Bruno Famin as well. So he's left now, but so Brad Philpott from Missed Apex, he knows a couple of guys that used to work with him because he did some sports car racing. All these guys did sports car racing,
clear left,
and they had nothing good to say about him. They just went like, yeah, he's just a bully. Doesn't know how to man manage. That's basically what you saw with him throughout the season until we got replaced.
I'm surprised Briatore didn't get along with him.
Yeah, it's a shame because Gasly's a good driver.
You do rank more highly Ocon or Gasly?
Gasly.
I don't look close enough at the figures, so I'm bad to ask, but I'd put them pretty close.
What tips it for me is that Ocon's too crashy. Ocon gets caught up in a lot of incidents, whereas Gasly doesn't.
Yeah, fair.
I do think it's close though on the actual performance, but that's where I would hit Gasly.
I mean, I think if they worked together as teammates.
slower class car ahead.
much better than anyone gave them credit for.
Yeah.
Like, people were digging up 20-year-old rumours of feuds and saying it was all going to fall apart. And yeah, I think they did a great job, relatively.
Well, they said themselves, like, in openly, like Ocon went, yeah, we're never going to be best friends.
Clear left.
Like, that's, like, history's whatever, like, they acknowledge that, but they'll get on as work colleagues and they want to obviously beat each other.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I think Gasly's still young enough to maybe get an opportunity in a top team. But it's like, where does he get it? But he's definitely improved since he left Red Bull. I think that could have been quite easily the end of him, and I think he's just got better and better.
Slower class car ahead.
He's not the only driver that has left Red Bull and got better.
Yeah, I know. I'm really intrigued to see how that dynamic works though this year with Ocon and Behrman, because Ocon's always got he's always got in spats, or like he's collided with teammates out on track.
I'll be back in a bit, boys.
You've just done a
And yeah, I'm intrigued to see how he'll get on with Behrman.
Is James still in the car? I thought Scott was driving that.
Yeah, I am driving.
I think my thing was just playing.
What was I going to say? There was something else I was going to say. There was a recent rumour that Toyota are looking to get back properly into F1, aren't they? And I think they're going to buy Haas eventually, because they're starting their technical partnership with them this year, and I think they'll eventually buy Haas, and Gene Haas will go, thank you very much, nice little profit, more than a little profit, but Hyundai want in too. 12th team.
Well, I mean, Hyundai could buy Alpine.
Kazoo racing name. It's a terrible name, isn't it? Kazoo! Ferrari number 2 one day, Ollie Behrman. Yeah, I think so. I think Ferrari are looking at him as the replacement for Lewis when he retires.
30.6.
So Lewis does 3 years at Ferrari, maybe 4, and then depending on how that relationship goes, and then Ollie Behrman steps up from Haas. He's only 18 now. He's 19 this year. Steps up from Haas, early 20s. As long as his F1 career at Haas goes well, that is, and he does what he needs to, like George Russell did in Williams.
Clear left.
He's got the Hulk with him, doesn't he?
Who?
Behrman
No, Hulk's at
Haas.
stake F1.
Oh, Hulk's at stake.
He's got
sorry.
Ocon alongside him.
Ocon, yeah. Oh, well, he'll be able to learn a bit there. Ocon's fine.
He met both Gasly and Ocon for work. Both were incredible to be around. Hang on, I'll read the rest of that message.
Hang on. Why don't I read it out to you? Got this luxury.
That'd be great, yeah.
Pilot
one.
0101 has met both Ocon and Gasly for work. Says both were incredible to be around. Both loved talking about F1 as a whole and knew their stuff. Ocon edged it on friendliness though, but only just. Top lads.
Yeah, they both come across as real good guys, to be fair. I do like both of them.
E9, that was a
7
132.3.
Huh. Still full fuel and tyres.
I do feel like this could be, not particularly this year, but I think the move to Haas, though, it's so key for Ocon's career, because he's at that point where he's been at multiple teams now, and it's like, would he get another opportunity if Haas doesn't go particularly well for him? Obviously, they're all vying for a top seat, but even so, would another, let's say it went pear-shaped at Haas, would there be another midfield team that would go for his services, or would they look elsewhere? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that though, Campbell.
Okay, Scott, you've got 10 minutes
With the way the world is at the moment, and I mean, look how expensive cost of living is across the world. Motorsports is a massive luxury. To do go-karting, you need thousands of pounds, and very few kids are going to be able to get started in karting and be quick enough to, who don't have rich parents or backing from the get-go, relatives, to get sponsors to back them.
Cars are ridiculous now. Some of these kids are spending so many times doing different testing and multiple karting championships.
Exactly.
I've seen like people talking about even like kids spending like $1 million on karting a year.
Oh, it's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous.
All the testing and multiple championships. So
and then you're talking about 20 spots on the grid.
yeah.
Well, it will be 22, but out of all these kids who are spending that sort of money,
Yeah. I mean, even like club racing in the UK, you can spend like £10,000.
yeah, I mean, motor racing in general is just ridiculous.
What did Ollie was talking about how much a seat for one of the enduro car events was, which was it's like about I think he said it was about three to, depending on the length of the event, it was like two to £4,000 for a weekend to basically to buy your seat. And sure, everything comes prepped basically, except for your own safety gear. But that's one weekend. That's like probably about 4 or 5 hours on track maximum.
I don't know.
10th position. You've just done a 131.
It's
Sector 1 is 0.7.
Something
$1 million was an overstatement. There's
Yeah.
people spending hundreds of thousands. There's like
left,
100k.
There was something that really kind of opened my eyes when Brad said, in particularly the Nürburgring Championship, the VLN Championship, he goes, and this is the same for like all motorsports. He said there are drivers out there, they'll have in their contract that because they don't have the sponsors and they don't have the backing, if they crash the car, they have to pay for it.
Clear right.
And
Yep.
you're talking tens of thousands of pounds. So while these drivers may be quick, they can't drive at their true potential because they have in the back of their mind, I cannot crash this thing. Otherwise, like, my season is done and my career is over and done with.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And that's mad to have that in the back of your mind as a pro. But no one wants to crash anyway. But I literally cannot crash this because it's the end of my career and I'm going to be thousands of pounds in debt or whatever if I do. Like that's, how can you drive under those circumstances? And that would be the same. And I think that would be the same for that's for Formula 3 and Formula 2 drivers as well. Some of them will have that, but they just won't have the backing.
That last lap was
they all have different contracts.
0.3.
They don't have Mercedes or Red Bull to bail them out if they crash the car and pay for the repair fees, you know.
I saw someone who was working for a race team at a race meet, and someone crashed a Lamborghini.
Ooh.
So they were like, they'd hired the car. They bought it because the cost of repairing it was going to be more, because once you put in all the labor and everything,
Yeah.
cost of repairing it was going to be more than buying it, and they couldn't afford to pay to repair it for the company that hired it off. So they just spent, I think it was $300,000 for this, essentially for this race weekend, plus whatever they'd paid to do the race weekend to hire it.
Yeah. Just want to say, P9 is 2.5 seconds ahead of us.
Same lap.
Yep. This will be to get onto the same lap.
They're only one lap up.
Yeah. I said I
So
wanted
this
to
is-
end this stint with me being ahead of them, and I've got 3 laps
Coming up on a
remaining.
slower car.
I'm just getting onto the back of them. But
So-
they only
Scott,
pitted a lap
five
later than
minutes of
us,
fuel
so
remaining for 5 minutes.
Let's be frank. If we want to try to get that P9, if either Connor or
The lap
James
time was at
are
1:30.6.
awake and able, they should probably do the double after this Scott's next second half of Scott's double, because I will be the same pace as this P9.
Can jump in if James isn't.
I don't know whether James might have gone off to do some cleaning and earn some spousal approval points.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can jump in.
oh, he's very slow through that.
Car left. Clear left.
Ah, that sucks, Taco. Said he had.
Slower class car
Oh
ahead.
man. Yeah, that's motorsport, isn't it? It's just it's wrong. It's wrong, really. So expensive. The most expensive sport in the world. I don't know anything else, but it's more expensive. Other than maybe like owning a horse or something. But even then, I don't think. Right.
I mean, things that you think might be really expensive as well, like skydiving, isn't as well, or it wasn't a long time ago when I actually did it.
Yeah.
But I mean, this was 20 years ago, admittedly. But it's like once you had your gear, which
That lap
was
at
a few $100s, you could go up for like $20. Was
Yeah.
a flight up, and then you threw yourself out of the plane, and then you could repack your chute, pay another $20, and get another ride up. And it's like it's just not particularly expensive compared to even one tire on a race car.
Slower class car ahead.
And you got all these kids in karting that are testing like every weekend, like a full weekend, and in between that, they're probably, I know kids who, well, not kids.
How much are they paying
people that
coaches
know.
and stuff as well?
Car
Like
right.
all that,
Yeah.
like
Clear
analysts
right.
and it's proper setup. I think Lewis Hamilton, whether he still will or not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've heard him say anything about it recently, but I remember him saying that he, in a few interviews years back, that he, when he retires, that's what he wants to do. He wants to try and help kids get into motorsport, fund it basically, be more affordable for them. Because he was like, there's a lot of like fast kids out there who
He's already
miss
started,
out,
hasn't he?
miss out on opportunities. Is that what that Mission 44 is, or
I think it's part of that.
if he's
As far
pitting
as
now?
I'm
I'm gonna go one more. I've got one more in me.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'm gonna do the
Alfaro
overcut.
ahead is pitting.
Don't know. We'll see.
Okay, Scott. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
To get
Box
back on the
this
same lap.
P9.
The thing is, even all these kids who have sponsors for like getting
Left
into
side.
racing, they all
Clear
come with
left,
so many
left
like
side.
clauses of how much earnings
your
they're
line,
getting
clear
when they
left.
get earnings, like how much they've got to pay back and everything.
But yeah, we'll look at Nick De Vries. That was his thing, wasn't it?
The car in front of us is
Oh, yeah,
Schwartz,
that's too
car number 18, B license.
Thanks, Luke. Have a good night. Catch you later. Yeah, I see Xander, you're saying about skydiving. Yeah, maybe competition is a lot more. This was just recreational jumps. I imagine a lot of the money for competition would be travel as well.
Car right. Clear right.
Because if you're doing competition, I
right.
assume they hold
Clear right.
competitions in different locations, and you need to travel to them. That's a big cost in any sport.
Then the problem in motorsport as well is it takes
We're running on fuel
absolutely ages until you're actually earning anything.
This lap.
Yeah.
But you're basically paying to race,
Slower
get
class
up
car
your
ahead.
entire career until you get to a certain point of maybe sports cars like being in World Endurance.
Right.
or
I really need a wee as well, so this is gonna be a Literal splash and dash for me.
Do you want me to jump in or?
Nah, that's all right.
Watch your speed.
Sam,
going
the wheel's
too
not
quick there.
attached to the car at the
We'll
moment.
need to stop again
To the
to get to
Stint
the
at the
end.
This is a literal splash and dash.
Should have time.
Left front, 94%. Left rear, 94. Moss, car number 5, is now leading.
He's running for that piss.
Yeah, hopefully we won't lose too much.
Should I jump in or?
No, it'll take 30 seconds now anyway.
Ah, he's back. That was quick.
The leader, Grand, is pitting.
He's pulling up his trousers now.
I'm here.
He's
Ugh.
There's a car approaching. Stay
How-
behind the white line.
How did I get on?
Literally 10 seconds, mate.
Blue flag.
Ah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh yeah, P9's up there. 6 seconds. Okay, so I lost 7 seconds. That's alright.
Left side. Clear left.
I think in the night stints it probably would have been
I was busting.
worth us not taking tyres because the tyres just did not come up to pressure in the mine and Tobias and Adrian stints. Like, it was only like the last few laps when the tyres were actually getting up to pressure. It's crazy. We hadn't tested it, so we didn't want to risk it.
Blue flag.
What's the weather forecast?
Coming up on a slower car.
0% rain now.
Jesus Christ. He absolutely
Car
flew
right.
through there.
Still there.
Oh yeah, the top
Clear
three
right.
and the bus stop just like it doesn't exist.
Must be on low fuel. I've just pitted.
Yeah, it'll be the tyres.
Incident in turn 2.
Tyres are cold, under pressure.
They might. I wouldn't be surprised if they're still struggling to get up to temp in this.
Yeah, I mean the track temp's the same as when we were racing
Yeah.
because of the fog. Literally nothing's changed. Air temp's still 19. I think actually overnight. So I don't know, but my understanding of rumours on
There's
forums
an incident in
is
turn
that
5.
iRacing
Looks like
can't
it's
really model
margin.
stuff much colder than 18 degrees Celsius.
No.
So the weather is just tweaked to never go out of that range. But I think in reality we probably would have got down to low teens
Yeah.
if they could model that.
Yeah. I think when they do eventually start to model stuff like that, I think you'll be better off not taking tyres and pit stops and stuff because towards the end of the stint, they were a good second a lap faster than how they felt coming out of the pits.
My God, the understeer. Fucking hell.
Track
Yeah,
limits.
following line process, big win.
I've enjoyed driving this Ferrari though. I don't regret choosing it.
No, for me, it was the easiest one to get the time out of, just because a lot of the time gains on the straights. So I felt like I just didn't have to push in the corners as much.
Yeah, it's the worst
Slower
thing.
cars, car ahead.
I remember racing the Raw last year, and I had a setup that was just too draggy,
Left side.
and it
clear
is
left.
so demoralising when you don't have the top speed.
You just have to risk it all in the corners, don't you? It's just It's fine. It was you were able to do it in the Acura, but it just takes that one little thing where you brake slightly too late or just a bit of misjudgment in the night, and it's like
The trouble with the raw in the LMP3 is it's really
Got negative wing.
yeah, it's well, it is negative wing, isn't it? Because a zero isn't like flat.
Yeah,
but,
I didn't like it.
Yeah, but it's like the LMP3 is like how scary can you handle it in the bus stop? That's how fast your lap time's going to
Slow
be.
cars ahead,
Yeah.
including the class leader. Go in front of the incident.
And there's just no substitute for taking the downforce off around the long, because there's just so much time full throttle.
Right, catching up to P9 again. Let's go, guys. Let's go. It's around about an hour and a half each, I think. Swim works out to.
That lap was at 132.1.
Yeah, swim, technically we're doing doubles, and it's about 43 to 45 minutes, including the pit stop. So an hour and a half for a double, although Scott's going to do 2.5 stints at the end, probably. We could theoretically swap every time we go in the pits. There's enough time to do a driver swap within the fuel, because it can happen at the same time as the fuel and tyres. But yeah, normally you find that you're in the groove and it's you're a little better in that second stint.
I see him. See the yellow livery.
there's still one lap ahead of us, right?
Yeah, I just want to get on the same lap. though.
Yeah.
Got a full stint to get ahead of him and try and eat into that time. We got 4 hours to do it.
Yeah, they got the same guy in.
Slower class car ahead. P10. That lap time was 130.3.
Oh, he's gone well deep there.
You'll be on the back of these guys in no time because
Left side.
you're going significantly faster.
He's still there. Clear left.
1.5 seconds last lap. Probably more than that actually. It was over 2 seconds.
That GT3 you just passed, pretty sure it was that GT3. Yeah, it was the Kraken livery. That GT3 has been racing for almost 10 hours. Same driver.
On your right. Clear right.
I wonder if Tobias will join us at any point.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Got the run there.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Swim, mechanical failures, not really.
Oh, he's diving into the pits.
Mechanical failures, not really. I mean, these cars are pretty hard to
We're looking all right here.
damage mechanically. You know, you've got rev
Nice and smooth.
limiters and
E9.
you've got shift protection, so you can't shift down. So, like,
Sorry.
yeah, I was going to say get in an MX-5 and you can money shift. Although the new sequential ones you probably can't. But some iRacing cars you can. And there is some accounting for, like, if you're hitting really hard curbs consistently, you can damage your suspension, but that'll build up over time. But there's nothing like that at Daytona, at least now that they've removed the sausage curbs from the bus stop. That was
Have
a
I ever
failure
shown you the
experiment.
clip of when I was practicing Le Mans in the caddy, and I went through the final chicane, and then up to the first corner and my engine blew up. I think it was from hitting
the
curbs too hard.
Slower class car ahead.
And then it just revved for a bit after it, and then my engine just blew up. Oh no, it was so strange. So there must be some sort of strikes where you hit it just a bit wrong and you can blow the engine up. And that's a good 40-minute repair. That's pretty much a race ender, isn't it?
Right side. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear right.
But you can't over-rev these on downshifts or anything.
No, it just locks. It's like like a lot of cars these days with the sequential gearboxes. They're just locked out until they're in the rev range.
Well, there we go. Same lap.
Nice one, Scott.
Good job. Good driving.
You're gonna pull away. You were.
See how much we can maximise this.
You were 3 seconds faster the last lap, then 2 seconds the lap before that. Or 2.1.
Got pretty much just over 3/4 of a tank, so. And he pitted a lap earlier than us.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ugh.
Is the bio still in the chat?
He's gonna get that past me, isn't he? Oh my god.
You're reeling. Alfaro in. The gap is 0.2. Car left. Clear left.
Top speed.
Oh, they're in the BMW. I didn't realise it was a BMW.
Yeah, they're in the BMW. Feel sorry for them. I didn't like driving the BMW.
She doesn't get on the inside.
Yeah, I was covering off that inside. Just, I didn't want to do the late apex thing and then he's all the way up the inside.
No, the BMW is not bad. It's a few kilometres down on the straights. But it's nothing like the Acura on the straights.
I just found it had all the bad driving characteristics of the Caddy with its own special sound characteristics that I didn't like. So it's a personal thing.
At least with the Caddy you got the sound.
Yeah. You've got the sound of the V8 as it swaps the back end to be your front end and throws you into the wall.
Yeah, I think you need to work quite a bit on the selves with the Caddy and the BMW. They just got so much weaker traction. And traction is kind of everything around here with how important exits are.
Flag. Let this guy through.
No! That's twice in a row he's been able to get on my arse after GT3s to the bus stop. Just let me get away from him. Just one clean bus stop, please. Ah, no, you was all good, Tristan. Don't worry, man.
Oh, is that one of the GT3s?
Position.
No, Tristan was
32.8.
He's in P. Where are you at the moment, Tristan? Are you P2 or P3? In the GTP.
Velocity Racing.
He was in the Acura.
Nice.
P3. Nice one, man. Up 19 places.
Woo!
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Fast as well.
Car right. Right side's clear. On your right.
Well, 30s
Right side's
and
clear.
some 20 minutes as well.
Idiots! No! Stay
Car
up
right.
there!
Clear right.
Dragon. They've just been.
My goodness!
10-5.
I don't know why the Dragon since James did his first split, they've just been all over the place.
I think that's the car I had to avoid, but I picked up my I'm pretty sure it was a red GT3, red Porsche, but I had to avoid where I picked up a fucking cut track penalty, which is just absolute bullshit, because he did exactly that. Squeezed me onto the apron. It's like, just move up to the outside. Hey Stephen, good man.
E9, your lap time was 1:32.8.
Can't get rid of this guy at the moment because I keep getting caught by catching silly GT3s.
The burst all connected.
Liam, no, we have had no rain, and it doesn't look like we're getting any.
Looked like it at one point, didn't it?
The percentages were going up. I was sitting in the car going, this is good and bad news.
It was like 8 or 9% when I left. Did it go higher?
Gonna be P2, just a nice man.
Got all the way up to, what was it, high 20s, Scott?
No, he got up to mid 40s at one point, but it never happened. It came straight back down. Oh, the rear slid a bit there. The I rating gain get multiplied by like 3 times. Yes, I do think that they should increase the I rating gain in 24-hour races or endurance races.
Yeah.
I think it is silly you race for 24 hours, or you could do a total of 12 hours racing or whatever, if there's 2 of you, and you only gain
10th position. Sectors 1 and 2 are 2/10 off the
you only
pace.
gain a
Sector
fraction
3
of that
is
because it depends on
0.5
how
off the
much you've
pace.
done. Like, it's ridiculous.
Having said that, yeah, the I rating system is technically a closed system. The only way new I rating gets in is via new person signing up. So yeah, it's a net sum system. So I don't know. It's just meant to be change in ranking. It's not really meant to be a prize. It is a bit demoralising though to do 24 hours of racing and for them to say, "Hey, here's 0, 0 change."
I always try not to focus on I rating too much.
Oh mate, no, I've gone way past that now. As my time is even less limited, I'm just like, let's have a good race.
Yeah.
I know my pace.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
I feel like the best thing I ever did for my I rating was stop caring about I rating.
Behind is now
As soon as I stopped caring about it,
one lap ahead.
I broke like a plateau and then it went up by like 2,000. This is why I didn't like the license split either, because it just meant that like, if I want to drive this, or if I want to drive a Formula car, I have to have time to do both of them if I want to get my overall rating up to be able to get in a similar split for both.
Oh, Taco, you should go and have a look at my graph, mate.
How's this guy still within 1.2 seconds?
Blue flag.
You're doing all the tricky traffic management, and they're just following through.
I am, and I. He hasn't caught like any GT3s or LMP2s at the bus stop.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, Taco. I dropped like
Worst
couple
multiple
hundred
champion
up,
ever?
alright.
Vettel? No.
What?
Blue flag.
I will not take the Vettel's longer.
success. There was no 1x.
No, I think Vettel's championships are all worthy.
Blue flag.
Oh, so, and he just didn't gel with the newer cars as well as he did with that era of when he was dominant. Because when he was dominant, he was ridiculous.
Slower class car ahead. 8th place.
Yeah, I didn't like him at the time because I wanted Lewis Hamilton to do better, or I wanted Fernando Alonso to get another title.
Yeah, I didn't fully appreciate him until he moved to. Well, probably until 2015.
Yeah.
And then when he moved to Ferrari, I was a big fan. But that's partially because I just really like Ferrari.
Car left. Clear left.
That was a bit of pick a side, any side.
Yeah.
Is Tobias trying the Discord?
Geezer behind is literally. I can't break away from him.
You went 3/10 faster last lap. I think it's just a case of traffic. Do you want to split this double stint, Tobias? I'll do the first and you do the second.
James doesn't want to do double?
No, he's...
Yeah, you need that, Stephen. People go, oh, it's not true to real life. You don't get that in real life. It's like, yeah, but
Yeah, we can.
I'm on an ultra wide. I've still got like a limited view.
If you don't want to, mate, I'm happy to do the double. I just know you haven't done
You
it.
just do the first and then we can still listen it.
E9.
Fuck it.
Hey, you're welcome for the draft.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I'll tell you, since I've got past him, traffic has been so bad.
Yeah, I will agree. I don't know about 2017. I don't think Vettel bottled 2017, but I think 2018 Vettel and Ferrari did bottle out.
Jaeger, car number 81 is now
Their
leading.
upgrades were pretty bad at the end of the season, and they did drop
I
off.
can't remember 2017.
2017, they just fell off with upgrades really bad. But 2018, they could have won the championship.
What was the year they got pegged back though with the engine?
2019.
2019.
The Ferrari Chronicles.
Yeah.
Another
20
fucking
2018.
LMP2 and
2018, they definitely put off. I think if you would have gave them
Turn right.
and
Looks like
Hamilton
towards the group of slower
the
cars ahead.
2018
Car
Ferrari,
left.
they would have
Clear
won
left.
by a big,
Are you-
big margin.
mate, that geezer just nearly hit me. You're flashing me, bruv.
Rough.
Great check. Great check incoming.
Come on, stop fucking it up.
Shut up, Jimbo. He's now telling me to stop fucking it up. It's not my issue, is it? It's everyone else.
We've got 270 laps in the pocket,
Slower
Scott.
class
You can
car
brake
ahead.
check it. Oh,
No, I want P9. I want a better than last year.
There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Luke? You've got half your fuel
I
left.
think this is very similar to last year. We could have done so. Could have
Car
had
left.
so much better results if it wasn't
Clear
for
left.
some of the misfortune. I think we could have been P2 in this with the way
Oh,
it's
mate, fine for a podium minimum.
gone. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I think last year probably P5 was probably the max when this last year's split was really competitive.
24 hours hating other classes, that is basically what it is. How do I find a 49-inch monitor? I love it. Yeah, absolutely love it. Yes, best purchase. I don't have room for triples, so I don't have the footprint. Oh, the footprint is too large. So ultra wide was always something that I wanted when I first kind of started sim racing, and yeah, it's brilliant. Oh no, I don't normally say bruv, but it's held for special people.
P7 behind is now 2.5 seconds. 1 lap in front. P8. That last lap was a 132.5.
I think it's hard to go wrong with any of the sim setups, isn't it? With the monitors, they've all got their benefits and drawbacks.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, except the single screen.
even then though, a single screen's got like performance and space benefits.
Yeah, true, I suppose.
I mean, Jimmy Broadbent
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
is proof that you can do pretty good on it. Yeah, I would personally rather have like triples or ultrawide or VR.
It's just so much more comfortable as well. Like I going from VR, I just started to get fed up of just putting that on my head every time I wanted to stream or the video.
Yeah,
And I
you
was
make
like,
sacrifice, don't you?
just wanted to chill and relax a bit more when I was racing.
It's
So
ultimate immersion, isn't it?
The advantage of having a monitor as well is that not having to leave and rejoin the sim.
Yeah,
For
that
somebody
as well.
like me who's a completionist who'd love to, you know, have
Coming
the
up on a
entire
slow class
replay
car.
of our race, you know, I can never have that because I either watch the entire race in my headset or I have gaps, essentially.
P9. You've just done a
Oh,
30.9.
Mike, it absolutely is awesome, and I'm looking at this race in VR now, and what are they doing? Guys,
On your left.
I want
Clear
all
left.
of the track. It's
that
mine.
was that was the driver who told me not to half send it. How about you don't block us, mate? Should I get on the radio and tell him that?
Left side. Clear left.
Do I play any other games? Not. Do you know what? I don't know. I've really tried playing Warhammer, and I just can't get into games now these days. I'm just always like, oh, I'll just hop on and do a race. Like, this is my gaming now. I used to love open world games, but yeah, this is what I do. And it's a shame because I've got a good setup, and on ultra wide it looks really crisp and stuff, but yeah, I just got a bit bored of it pretty quick. Would I play GTA 6? Yeah, I will, but it'll take me probably like 2 years to complete it.
I've been absolutely smashing.
I am
fucking
genuinely contemplating, as soon as I know what the release date is, taking a week off work. And just locking myself in this room for a week. Just saying to the missus, like, look, I'm not here.
Slower car ahead. This guy's
You
Pretend
too
I'm
fast.
in
will
another
see
country.
me, we will cross paths when I'm topping up on coffee, grabbing something to eat, and going to the loo, and that's about it. But yeah, I'm just going to play that offline and just enjoy it myself.
How long left until I'm needed in the car?
11
About
laps.
10 laps.
Yeah, 10 laps.
I'm gonna go for a piss. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll get a drink as well.
I haven't tried it yet, Mike. No, we spoke about this earlier. I'm just gonna. There's not enough content yet. There's not enough content in it, and it's too early access. And I'm gonna wait till it's a bit more fleshed out. And there's a couple more cars on there that I want to actually race and drive. So
I know AC Evo's making a big thing about their open world driving around the Nordschleife, and I'm sure it will be very interesting to drive around the Nordschleife, but I'm
Slower
not
class car ahead.
sure that that's a big draw
P8.
for someone like me.
I don't think that's a big draw for a lot of people. I think it's been very much overstated of like, fair enough if you're... Urquhart, fucking, why am I not on...
Car left. Clear left.
Can you tell that guy I messaged him say don't turn into the apex when I'm there? Fucking hell, that car has been a menace all race. Him and his teammate. Man and near misses I've had with
slower
them.
cars, including their class leader. This guy's reputation's not great.
I'm using Race Labs, yeah. I did start using a mixture of iOverlay and Race Labs, but it seems Race Labs data is a bit more better now.
So it turns out I'm completely incapable of sending a message without accidentally locking my monitor. Did you still want me to send it?
No, it's fine. No, I can just flash him again when I come round him. I'm over it now. Leaves the door wide open. He knows I'm there, and he still turns into the apex.
E9, don't panic. You've got time to sort this out. That lap was a 131.2.
I swear we only just lapped that car. And that is multi-class racing, guys.
Left side. Clear left.
What's happened, David?
Right. What's the gap to P9 now? Behind?
122 seconds.
He's 8 seconds behind now, okay. Oh, yesterday he had another incident. 7-minute pit stop last time around. Not long enough though. Still 3 laps on us.
Again.
Yesterday. Coming up on a slower class car.
They've been identified,
Yesterday, I've.
but they are running again.
Grand. Car number 60 is now leading.
How will they finish in ahead of us?
That's exactly what I was just thinking, Connor. That he's a literal murderer, and he's finishing ahead of us.
Sector 1 is.
If anyone
5 off the pace.
wants context behind that, this guy at the start of the race, kid you not, killed a GTP car. Killed about. In his first stint, he killed 5 GT3s and a GTP car, and that is no exaggeration. He's just sending it from everywhere, no F's given. Like I've never been so scared on a track before when he was behind me.
The pace wasn't even crazy. It wasn't even as if they were being held up either.
But he was like fighting for position so hard on that first 5 laps, 6 laps. It's like, I mean, I guess he'll go, yeah, it was all worth it because we're in P8 now. But thoughts on the 26 F1 cars? Positive step in the right direction, but can't really say too much until we see them.
It's too revolved around the engine though, aren't they?
Yeah, well, the
Slower class car ahead.
chassis is smaller, it's slightly narrower, slightly shorter, so they're slightly lighter, so they're heading in the right direction of where we want F1 to go back to. At the moment they're too big and bulky,
Car number 81 is leading the race.
so they don't need to be as big and bulky as they are and as fast as they are. They can still look very quick, they're light and nimble. That's the thing.
I just think these engine rules are going to last a few years, and they're going to be pushed to biofuels by the sounds of it, and naturally aspirated engines again.
Oh, I really hope so. Give me a screaming V8 or V10. V10 ideally.
I think this was just a pull to try and get manufacturers in, but I don't see why that was needed, because
it was all done for Porsche. It was all done for Porsche. But then they backed out of the deal with Red Bull. So these engine regs have all been designed around bloody Porsche, and they're now no longer coming into the sport. So it's like, fuck you.
It's the Germans.
Oh.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I think the cars look really nice. I'm not too excited for the engines though.
Yeah, we'll see.
Lifting and coasting in qualifying just
Coming up on a slower class
sounds
car.
like a mess.
Grand. Car number 16.
everyone knows it. It's kind of like everyone knows that they've put themselves on the foot with these rules if you like listen to some of the journalists and like who are like in the know, technical. I don't know, like Gary Anderson and stuff.
Come on, try fucking harder.
Well, they had
Sector
big
3 is
issues with the
0.3
aero as well.
off the
They
pace.
said in the simulations they had
Yeah,
for the aero, they were spinning down the straights or something, weren't they? Like it was
yeah, the
something
balance
ridiculous.
going-
Like, yeah.
balance was going way off, wasn't it? So that's why they had the front wing aero reduction introduced.
Lift and coasts. So, Connor, you know more about this than me. What the lift and coasts, why that would be required with the new engine rigs.
Ah, so they're doing it just so they can regen more on the braking and because they don't have the MGU-H anymore. So at the moment they clip at the end of straights through the MGU-H, which generates a predominant amount of the battery, so they don't have to lift. Whereas the new ones, it's just going to be from an electronic motor on the axle, so you'll just regen under braking. This was all done because they said it was a simpler system, even though everyone had developed an MGU-H, and I don't know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So eventually, it's just because of that.
So and I assume the lifting and coasting helps because you then, as you lift off, the electric motor engages and basically starts braking you before you touch the brake pedal,
Yeah.
E9,
and then
just
so
on
you let it slow you
131.9.
down.
But it's the predominant reason I think they're doing it in qualifying is to not be using the battery at the end of straights, because the cars are so little drag now with that X mode that they don't really lose too much speed
Ah, okay.
lifting, but they're not using maybe 5% more electricity.
Oh yeah, fair enough. So it's to cut off. It's to manually cut off deployment.
Exactly. Yeah. But do you know all this thermal efficiency that they went on with, like 50% thermal efficient engines? That was only possible because of the MGU-H, because that was basically harvesting all wasted exhaust gas heat.
Yeah.
And they've decided to bin it off. Because
Yep,
apparently it's not road applicable. But funnily enough, the first road car was, I think Mercedes have started using it in their road cars now. So, I don't know.
There's a group of
Come
slower
on, move
cars
it away,
ahead.
move it away, 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 move it away.
I really hope I'm wrong on the 26 cars on those.
I still think the regs will be pushed back to 27. In history of F1, every single regulation change has always come out a year later after it was proposed.
Four laps.
We'll see.
Well, they've already made amendment. Was it 2 months ago? And they added a hell of a load more downforce back to the cars. Just because lap times are so slow.
Yeah. But lap time isn't everything though in F1. Like, as long as it's still quick enough. Like, I get it's an ego thing. They want it to be the fastest motorsport in the world, but it's what it looks like on TV as well. As long as it looks fucking quick and sounds like, people associate sound with something being quick. So you put the screaming engines back in and that, and make them lighter and nimble. Like, they look quick. Like, you look back at the cars in the late 2000s, like the V8s. They don't look slow. They look so quick because they're light, nimble, they're smaller, and they sound amazing. Yet they're 4 seconds slower or 3 seconds a lap slower than the cars are today.
Yeah, I think their initial.
Just ego, that's all it is.
Yeah, the initial regs were like 10 seconds slower. Right? I think they've added a bit more downforce back to them, so they maybe are going to be like 5 seconds slower than currently.
I think 25 will be a banger, Magic. That's everyone's hope. The problem is 26. With a change of new regulations, there's always the issue of, as obviously we're now about to hit the 4th year
P10.
of new regs,
Was that
of these
131.0?
regs. Like, the pack has closed up. It's what always happens. The pack closes up because teams understand the car and the regs more. and we get good racing, and then the regs change again, and unfortunately one team always seems to get it better and right over everyone else, and that's the risk of 2026 again, is that 2025 will be a banger, just like maybe what 2021 was.
You always see it at the
Yeah.
end of reg cycle, though, don't you?
You do, but it's always typical of F1 to bloody change the regs as soon as everything.
Like every reg cycle that I've watched, like 2000, I started watching.
Is it too late to delay the regs? Even though I said I think it might be pushed back, I actually think it might be now, because I think you've got partnerships starting, i.e. Ford with Red Bull, where they're not making engines for the current regs, they're making an engine for 2026. So
Aero development starts this month as well, doesn't it?
yeah, so I think it will happen, but 2026 unfortunately could be a cluster buck, but we'll see. Right,
They pretty much
2 laps.
Yeah, 2 laps, 2 on the line. Suited and booted, Connor?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
You've just done a 132.6.
Yeah, I mean, the January 1st was when they could start working in earnest on the 26 cars.
Alfaro in front is pitting.
They had restrictions before then, but I think that's all the restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I think it was just the aero and the chassis they weren't able to develop. I think it was
Clear left, car left, clear left.
I think the engines they've been able to work on for some time.
Yeah, initially they were only allowed to. I think they were only allowed to do.
That's why Red Bull didn't mind keeping Perez, because they got extra wind tunnel time for
Slower class cars ahead.
2025.
Yeah, but listening to Summers, I didn't realise they changed how that was done. So I thought it was redone at like 1st of January and 1st of July, and that was it. But apparently they've now got 6 periods during the year where they reshuffle your aero time based on 1 lap to go, based on the championship order. So all of a sudden you've only got 1/6 of the year. Like, well, it's roughly
Okay,
1/6
Scott,
of
the
the
next
year,
car is Sanchez, car number 23.
where you get the extra
Very
aero
fuel
time.
left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
So if like Red
Box
Bull,
this
if
lap.
Red Bull come storming out of the gate and at the top of the table after the first few races,
Then they end up with less.
they end up with less again. Yeah.
That. Maybe that's try and bring competition closer, isn't it? Really, and actually try less fiddling, I guess, of sandbagging. Oh,
Yeah.
guys, it's nice. Just on topic, it's nice to actually see on my relative a car in white on the same lap, because he just pitted a lap before us. Of course, we're going to end up close again on track, but definitely got a target in the
You're
closing
in,
stages of
Sanchez
this race.
in. The gap's now 11
Let's get the
seconds.
same driver in.
Yeah, seems it.
Two
Ah,
meters remaining.
could have done
Okay,
without that
Scott, we're
GT3
running
there.
on
I
fumes
hate it when you get a
in this
lone
lap,
GT3.
in this lap.
No, they swapped.
Alright, you ready, Connor?
No, they're swapped.
Yeah, I'm ready. They're swapped. If I don't start catching as much, then that's my excuse. This guy's Max Verstappen smell.
Oh, my foot.
We think we'll need to stop again.
I'm still pretty sore from the night
Titus,
stint,
car
to be
number
honest.
5 is now leading.
Did you sleep
I
at
can't-
all?
I had like 4 hours sleep.
Cool, guys. We're still chasing
Front
down
left,
P9.
92
So I'm out the
percent.
car now
Left
for a
rear,
double stint,
92.
and then I'm back in
2
to finish the
litres
race. So we're fighting for something. That's what we wanted. We wanted to be fighting for something in the closing stages. I still think we're going to gain a freebie somewhere other than P9. I think something's going to happen.
Hope so.
Ooh. Marco even said he believes they have an advantage over Ferrari and McLaren next year because Max gets all the points. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's going to be close next year. I'm intrigued to see how Max will actually handle maybe some proper wheel-to-wheel racing. He's had very few wheel-to-wheel races. There are very few moments where he's had to go wheel-to-wheel over the last few years. And as we know, wheel-to-wheel still questionable, I think. While he's very quick, I think wheel-to-wheel...
Clear left. Yellow flag. Caution.
It's definitely an area that I think he needs to dial back.
GT3, they're in, on the right, on the inside, they're rejoining.
Coming up on
They left.
That's just me. Does Andretti get an unlimited wind tunnel time? I don't know. They'll probably come in as... Yeah, I don't think they'll get unlimited. They'll probably get... They'll still be tracked. So I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you, how it works. Okay, now what was that GT3 doing? McLaren going orange and chrome livery. I want him to go back to the black and chrome. That was a sick livery.
P9.
I'm not a fan of Papaya, to be perfectly honest with you.
Vodafone, mate, that's where it's at, the Vodafone livery.
Yes, Vodafone livery.
I was rewatching the 2007 series.
P9 driver guy, you guys said is aggressive. Oh? There's P9.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I don't know
P8.
necessarily about aggressive. I think it was more that Scott kept getting traffic.
Oh no, yeah, he wasn't aggressive. I just couldn't pull away from him because I kept getting the
Car
wrong
left.
end of the...
Clear left.
Car was blinking when I was going past it.
Yeah, and that was also the car that turned in on Scott.
It's very
didn't
foggy,
know-
isn't it?
I didn't know what I could do except hold my breath for you, Connor, and it came out alright.
Yeah, it's all good.
Andrew, we've been racing. I haven't had time to look at socials. Do you have some goss for us? That's if Stuffey doesn't mind his stream having some goss in it.
Yeah, go on. What's the top split Ferrari
Well,
cheating
cheating.
scandal? What have they discovered? What have they done? Do I think Toyota will buy out Haas F1 team eventually? That's my prediction, yeah. I think the technical partnership was them dipping their toe back into the sport, and then now rumours are that they're keen to get back in fully before they've even really begun that technical partnership. So where are we? There we go. There's P9.
Car left. Clear left.
All F4.
flag,
Oh, they
P8.
all F4'd before sliding into the wall to avoid repair time.
That's a good trick.
Ferrari GTP running P1 lost it on the wet while spearing towards. They all F4'd, saving their race.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh. I mean,
Crazy.
it's clever. It's clever if they were thought of doing that. But how do you even have time to alt F4? Like if you're spearing into the wall, how do you do that?
But they
I
mapped
have
it to
no
a
idea.
macro. A button on
Yeah,
their wheel.
probably.
And then as soon as they're doing it, just hit it.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's cheating. Yeah, it's a loophole. It's the same as like when if that's what they've done, then yeah, that's cheating. It's the same
On
as
them.
it's the same as what Spets did on the apron, where they go, oh yeah, well the sim allows you to do it, similar to like what we're all doing with the T1, but their argument was, well the sim allows you to do it, so that's it. But yeah, that is to specifically avoid doing something, to avoid a penalty, to avoid a repair. That's cheating, in my opinion.
In DayZ,
Okay,
another game I
Scott,
play,
there's a car exiting
when
the
you
pits,
log
heads
out,
up.
or if you Alt F4 disconnect, your character stays in the server for a set amount of time before it leaves. to like 10, 15 seconds. Maybe they could just do something like that.
Yeah, it'll be an easy fix. It's the fact of it, no one's high profile was thought of doing it before.
They are not gonna fix it just
Oh
because
no, Tristan, what you done? What's happened?
they would otherwise make people
Slow
suffer
class car
if they
ahead.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Fast
god, what have you done? What have you done? Where are you? Where are you going? Oh my god, oh my god.
Make a Racing Orange in a 5-minute pit stop at the moment.
Oh
And
yeah,
counting.
we were 29 laps down, and now we're 25 laps down.
P1's crashed!
Tristan, will I win that?
Oh yeah.
I think he was
No.
9 laps down,
Effing way. Oh no! He's fucking... Oh no! What's he done?
Oh yes, Daddy.
What's he
Of course,
done?
Yes, Daddy.
Don't say it like that, Tobias. That's so wrong when you say like that. Where's he lost it? Where's he lost it? The absolute... Oh my god! It is fucking yes, Daddy!
As the car exits the pits.
It's Harry! The lunatic! It's Dirty Harry!
Lap time
It's
was
Dirty Harry!
32.3. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the
nearly took out-
No, that's... Do you
Nearly
know
took out
what?
Connor
I
on the
feel...
way into turn one.
I still... That is so
approaching
wrong.
a group of slower cars.
That is absolutely so wrong. Look at the
P1.
state of his car and how is he in P8? That is...
P1's been so clean all race.
Oh mate, they have done everything so well. They have done a faultless race, and that is intentional. Mate, what's he doing?
Why is he?
What is he doing?
It looks like it's Titus.
I don't know, mate.
Car left.
That's
I
P1. They are
thought you were going up the inside.
Hold
And
on. Clear
so
left.
faultless.
Is he? What are you doing, mate? Oh my god, this is that GTP
Blue flag.
spooked me. Why is that GTP stopping?
Oh, they've run out of fuel. They've run out of fuel. They've run out of fuel. That's what he's just saying in our chat. They've run out of fuel.
Who is that? Is that Tristan?
That's Tristan. Yeah, that's P. Where are you?
P2? Wasn't
No, it's P2. Oh my god, so you got P1 in fucking... What is going on with 3 hours remaining in this race? Oh no,
Because
you've
they're
run
not
out of
towing.
fuel.
P9.
Oh.
See, if I run out of fuel like that, I think I'd just retire the car. Should-
You're better off towing now, Tristan. You're better off towing, if I'm honest with you. You've still got a lot of laps behind you.
It'll be a short tow as well, because you're near the end of the
Yeah,
lap.
you'll be a short tow.
almost the sooner you tow, the better.
I can't,
almost any
mate. I can't
situation.
get behind this Yes Daddy team. This Harry, like I'm gonna have to make a video on this guy. I just
Harry.
can't. How?
Radar, car number
Has someone
81,
got Connor
who's leading
again?
the
Because
race.
I want to go back and have a look.
I wonder what his kill count
Yeah,
is.
I got him.
His kill count's
Because
got to be like at
I
least.
saw 5 or 6 GT3s
Mate, he's on
in the first
he's on an AC
stint or two.
130. He's on an AC 130 minimum.
Yeah, for sure.
Like-
Nuke inbound.
I cannot believe it. This guy's
Compilation of him hitting people with Call of Duty hit marker noises would be really good. And every time he hits 3, just go,
Should I do that?
a kill streak.
Double kill.
Oh, the Halo
side,
announcer.
Halo.
The
Clear left.
GT3, he literally took out 2 GT3s at the start of the race, didn't he? When he launched himself past me. I've never been so
Kilimanjaro.
Slower class
I've
car.
never been so
The guy in
scared of
front
a
had a lot
driver
of
before.
incidents,
It's
given
like
a wide berth.
ridiculous.
The gap to 8th place.
He's been quite good to me,
Behind
just
is
let me
now
by.
3.0. 3.
One bandit
laps
to
in
another.
front. P10. Fucking hell.
He's
get your
like,
head
this
down.
guy
The
doesn't
lap
like
time was at
autistic characters.
1:31.
I'm not going to mess with him.
Damn, if he could do that to the kids, what could he do to me?
I think it's
Now-
intentional, but made to look like it's not intentional. It's like, oh, I just missed my braking marker.
the best kind of kill, mate.
Mate, no, that's
there's
a when you look at it from that angle, look at it on the stream. When you look at it from that angle, that is just a full-on. Look at it from this angle. Look at the pace. Look at the pace into that corner. There is no way.
Where did the orange car brake? 'Cause you should brake at the 100 even if you're on the inside line.
Oh,
right?
mate, yeah, the orange car braked exactly where it needed to.
But the other thing is, into turn one, the mostly racing orange were, Maker Racing Orange were they just passed I don't know, one of the P2 or a GT3, and there was like a P2 and GT3 too wide through turn 4, and so they're coming into turn 4, and he's
to that car.
He's not trying to send it. You know, he's doing his normal respectful thing. He's going to get them on the exit, and Yes Daddy is just steam driven straight over the top.
Like the state of that car is like.
P4 were in the pits, and it was a 2:20 pit stop.
That's a group of slower cars ahead.
I actually feel really bad for them because they have run the perfect 24-hour race, and then some lunatic. Like, I wonder. I'm actually curious to see how many incident points they've got, because I bet they haven't got a lot. What up? Like, I've seen a number of clips on YouTube and stuff of people intentionally crashing in this race, like revenge stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
the thing is, the orange car was just to the left of center of track. I mean, it wasn't fully right or left, but
mate,
there was a whole car width on the right.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be aiming for that empty track?
Mate, the speed that he hits into him, it's intentional, because he's never ever making that corner at the speed that he went into him. He's used him as a brake. He's taken him out intentionally. That's what he's done. So, and the fact of it, he's hit him at that pace, and his car is still out on track, driving okay, setting 32s in traffic, is unbelievable. Probably on a Harrier strike.
E9. That lap was at 131.
Make others be your brakes, make others help your car turn. Yeah, I saw that one, Andrew. Yeah, Alanis, yeah. And there's another one that I saw as well. I've seen a few of people coming back into the sim and enacting revenge. It's like, mad, absolutely mad. Who's the fastest driver in the team? We've all got similar pace, to be fair. That's the great thing about our team. But it's just a shame that we've been caught up in incidents, which you do in a 24-hour race. But yeah, no, we're good like that. We've got decent pace across the board. It's shameful why racing don't think about it.
Not by much.
No, but you're consistent.
By a surprisingly little amount.
But you're consistent, and that's the key thing in endurance racing. You need to be consistent.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's so many times I've gained places in Tour just by putting in the laps, and then the people who are six tenths or a second faster than me, just every now and again they have an off, and suddenly they've dropped 5 seconds, and I haven't, and I make up all that time.
Slower class car ahead.
I might even do a video on it, Will. I think because iRacing staff do watch my videos and YouTube creators' videos, so they do listen, and I think it needs a video. As great as the event is and as large as it is, there are those that just ruin it for everyone else, and I've said it before, there's many of us out here racing all across the world, but many of us who have spent all week looking forward to this. We work for a living. Not a lot of us have a lot of free time, and you at least want to be able to make it to the end. You at least want to be. You'd like to be competitive. The last thing that you want is for someone to just completely wipe you out intentionally like that with not a care in the world. There's going to be incidents in multi-class racing, and yeah, we get the ump and we get angry over it, but ultimately, the big no-no is revenge, stuff like that, and just complete and utter intention to take other drivers out of the race. And that's what I've seen in this race, and I've seen in others. And they need to ban them, because you're just going to lose people from the platform.
Yeah, is there a permanent ban? Yes, if there needs to be.
Yeah.
There is. I have seen permanent bans given out and rescinded. It wasn't for wrecking. It was for sharing leaked content on the sim. That a permanent ban was handed out, and then it ended up being rescinded after a while.
1.4 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
But they have in their terms and conditions. And
Left side, clear left.
all that there is the potential for you to be banned.
I can't, mate. It's literally Dirty Harry. It is Dirty Harry. I think the problem is the stewards are going off a sporting code that was written when the culture of online sim racing was different. Yeah. So what's just happened is that P1, who has run a faultless race, AK,
Probably my fault. I think I.
who has run an absolutely faultless race, they have just been intentionally taken out. They were like 9 laps ahead. Just been intentionally taken out by a driver, Yes Daddy in P8, who
I don't think so.
has already taken out multiple GT3s, another GTP car, this race. Like, he's driving without a care in the world, and unfortunately there's no justice in iRacing, it seems, because his car is still workable and he's in P8 at the moment. He won it out.
Connor, did you just want me to send sorry about that?
Yeah, just sorry, just say I misjudged that slightly.
Where are they? There they are. They're out. They're back out. So they had, what, 12 minutes? Oh, no, he's got no front bumper.
16 minutes 30.
Seconds.
He's got half a car.
Oh my god.
You can't do it for 3 hours.
Left.
No.
Clear left.
I'm not sure about the optionals.
It's because they wanted to get out ahead of P2. P2's like 14 seconds behind them.
Yeah, but they will
They're just going to go off again, aren't they? Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
I'm waiting for him to go through the bus stop. I'm on board with him now. So should this guy who ruined the leader's race be bad? Yes. Yeah, it's not just for him. It's also for the other drivers he's ruined. He's literally taken out, I'd say, minimum 5 cars this race. Minimum. He may have taken out more. But he's got through that. He got through it. So he's not got a lack of downforce through there. Maybe he took it a bit easy because it's his outlap, but I can't see what his top speed is. There we go. Let's have a look, see what his top speed is. .308, 312. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone straight on. Oh, he's gone straight on. Oh, no. Turn round. Oh, my God. He's just had to do a big U-turn. He's just had to do a big U-turn to go back into turn 1. Oh, my God. This is his outlap, Wonk. So we don't know his lap time yet.
Coming up on a slower class
P2
car.
is 2 seconds behind. You can't carry on with that, mate. You
Car
can't.
right. Clear right.
Yeah, imagine if he takes out another team because he loses the colour of the car. That would be completely on him.
It would be, yeah. They need to pit.
Car right. Clear right.
We've lost over 14 seconds. On the old level
On your
already.
left. Clear left.
Mate, I feel sorry. I do generally feel sorry for them.
Yep.
I didn't know NASCAR modifieds were in this race. Yeah. Yeah, because if he went straight on, you get cut in the course, and you have to get a stop. You get a stop go penalty. P2's on his arse. They're about to take control of the race.
Is that Tristan's team?
It's a fuel saving team. That just went
no.
P2 velocity race. There you go. They've just lost the lead of the race. I think.
Oh, that's,
Is that the right team ahead?
Yeah, no.
No, it's the wrong team. Now they have. They just had to let him through. He just had to let him past. Wow. Wow.
He pits.
Slower class car ahead.
Is he pitted?
Yeah, now he pits.
A bit behind. There he is. There he is.
Make a racing.
That sucks for them, man. That sucks for them.
Incident in turn 2.
What's happening here? This
Your last
P1
lap
who has
time was
controlled this
1:32.7.
race throughout. They were 9 laps ahead of the rest of the field, and they
Connor,
just
watch out on the right. Rejoin.
got intentionally taken out by a car that was 20 laps down. A car that has already taken out at least 5 cars throughout the duration of this race. So yeah, absolutely sucks. Absolutely sucks. So can I show them getting taken out? Yeah, do it one more time. It was this one, I think, maybe. Yeah, this one. The blue car, blue GTP. And that is fully intentional. Harry, this Harry lad is just completely.
Below average. Watch yourself.
He's killed so many GT3s. He's killed another GTP. Like if he didn't hit the GTP there's no way he's making that corner. But the team, that other team, has been faultless, absolutely faultless. So, yeah.
10th position.
How is he still going as well? That's what makes me laugh. Look at the state of his car.
Off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
How has he not lost like a front bumper from that? Like, state of it. He thought livery says it all. Yeah, that's true. He's C license as well.
Right side
C
clear.
license, so. But yeah. Right, where are we? There you are, Connor. So we're chasing down P9 still, aren't we?
Yep.
So we're on the we are on the same lap, aren't we? They're just heading onto the banking, and we're heading into the
Slower
bus
car
stop.
ahead.
So
He's the class leader
yeah, we're
for these
chasing
guys.
down P9. Might need a dedicated steward. Not a bad shout. Hey, Florian. Yeah, it's been a very eventful race for us. I mean, yeah, Maker P2. They've only a 2.5 minute pit stop for them, but they're now a lap down on P1. But stuff can still happen. We still just got under 3 hours remaining, so. He should, though. He should do, Potato, yeah. Alright. There he is. Is he going to take anyone else out? So I'll be back in the car. Connor's got another stint to do. And then I'll be back in the car to the end of the race. Hopefully chasing down P9.
I was just about to ask, are you going to be doing the next stint, Connor, or did you want someone else to take over?
Entirely up to anyone else.
You can do it, Connor. I don't care.
Yeah, I saw that one, Reggie. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that as well. There's been a couple of instances of that I've seen online, of people leaving and then rejoining hours later to take revenge.
The leader, Radar, is pitting.
I can imagine Nim Cross is going to be a busy boy the next week. Probably the busiest week of his year.
I wonder how Nim's race went.
30.8.
I believe Nim and a group of the group of the stewards from iRacing were doing their own 24-hour. They were on Team Banhammer, was their team name.
Oh, good man.
Viewing.
Slower class car ahead.
Someone posted that in a Discord, and another iRacing staff member said, yeah, lol, someone in that split is already in trouble for their team name.
What was their name?
Nim's team was Team Banhammer, but I don't know what the team that was in trouble for their team name was. That wasn't mentioned.
Good lap times, Connor.
Yeah, I've just been in traffic, to be honest. It's tricky trying to navigate them. I'd really try not to get off tracks as well.
Even they've got they've changed driver now. Even so, like you're putting on. He's got free air, and you're putting on a lot of time on him.
Okay, Scott, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. E9.
30.6 last lap. Sorry, Adrian, I'll steal your thunder there.
Well, I was about to say last 5 average. You're about a second faster, but you're not anymore. It's more than a second.
Ooh.
Nearly a second and a half.
Well, you're going to give us some bad news there.
5 average.
Changed it. You
Even
us into a
changed it to even better news.
Let's get that 5 lap average up, actually.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
There we go.
I like it because 5 laps is enough to move, like with tires and fuel and stuff coming off, but it's more than just I had some traffic on the last lap.
Hey, fast boy. Yeah, a second quicker. Or yeah, second a lap quicker over the last 5 laps, basically.
If I get some clear air, I can do some low 30s, maybe 29s, but yeah.
Mate,
That was...
I always, whenever I see the relative go green in my on the dash, I end up getting caught by a bus GT3 somewhere.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah.
Half of Scott's first two stints, it's getting late where I am, it's just Scott yelling at GT3s in the bus stop.
Every time, man. I got past P9 so easy.
Dragon, just be careful.
I got past P9 so easy, and then
Left side,
5 laps in a
clear
row I
left.
got caught up with GT3s in the bus stop.
Yeah, I found bus stop a lot easier to navigate last year with the traffic, but this year I found it difficult with going between a fast lap and a traffic lap. Just to, like, it's the slow laps, to be honest. I just keep cutting the inside curve too much.
So, Eclipse had a bit of a slow pit stop last time around, 2 minutes 14. That was a minute longer than they wanted.
That was a slow lap.
See her in the pit. Normal pit stop for them? Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class
Still
cars.
made 4 tenths on P9, so slow, but not too slow.
Yeah, that 5 lap
Oh,
average just
it's,
come down again.
What's going on here? This is a bit of a miscommunication.
car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I've got to imagine that is.
I think it must have been someone being lapped.
2
Oh, yeah,
seconds. 2 seconds quicker than P9 last time.
I'm not sure about this lap.
Coming up on a slower class
I
car.
held a big time then.
Yeah, the GT3 in front, Rafale, has been in since was it Anita left? So that's like 10 or 11 hours or whatever it is now.
What? He's been in the car for that long?
Yeah,
Oh
go
my
have a look.
God.
I can let him off a bit then, fucking hell.
Jesus. Doing a mega job there, mate.
Yeah, I'm just trying to limit off tracks now. And
Yes, Daddy's in the pits. Now he's out the pits.
okay, Mr. GT3, where are you going?
It's Dragon.
Mate, the fact their car is absolutely battered. The fact of it, they've had, as I'm aware, no serious repairs to take this whole race is obscene.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, I think when they hit us, they got maybe 2 minutes, didn't they?
But it's just so wrong. They've been yeeting
Car
people
left,
into the
clear
barriers,
left.
left, right, and centre, and then 10 hours is a long time, one, can it? Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know what the plan was for this race, whether this was the plan, but Rafale did about 60 laps,
Hold your line. Clear
and
left.
then was it Anita got in and did about 400 or 500 laps, and then Rafale's been in ever since.
Slower class car ahead.
So you guys are aware, I'm in the car next. Connor's got one more stint to do. He's got how many you got left of this one, Connor? 7 laps, haven't you?
Yeah.
7 laps of this one, one more, and then I'll be into the end. We're chasing down P9 at the moment. Trying to go for one better position than last year.
132.
For what has been a very chaotic and eventful race, to say the least. And who knows, we could still end up
Approaching a group of slower
finishing
class
even
cars.
higher than that if there's more shenanigans at play. It really is, but no, we're setting good
Left
pace.
side.
We got the pace on P9.
Clear left.
Kind of feels like a matter of time as long as it stays as it is. But at least we've got something to aim
your
for.
right.
Like, so often you can get to the end of a
Clear
24-hour
right.
race and you've not got anything to kind of really chase down. So, yeah.
Connor, that turn 7 going onto the banking there, that was a good gap you left there.
Yeah, that was the same guy I hit before, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's more that, you know,
How are our competitors
we'll
getting
comment-
on? So,
commenting
Where's
overnight
P9?
about the tightness of that you were leaving, but yeah, that was
Not
good.
leaving him. Gotta use all the room,
Slower
ain't
car
you?
ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Maybe half a tenth on exit. I'm only joking.
Oh, I didn't realise it was a whole half a 10.
I reckon more like a tenth.
P7.
only
On your
32
left.
seconds between P1 and P2 in the
Hold your line.
GT3s.
Clear left.
That race is going down to the end. No Dirty Harry in the car now. He's got out.
Radar. Car number 81 is now leading. Car right. Clear right.
About halfway around now. We'll be more ahead of you soon, then behind of 9th. Yes. Yeah, P9 going through turn 6 now, and we're heading to the bus stop, so won't be able to see him on the relative just yet.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, that's my first clean bus stop, and not clean as in but no traffic for about 5 laps of it.
Yeah, they lost 9 laps there, by the way. P1.
Verstappen was racing here, racing Rev,
Come on, man.
but in
Smooth is
a
fast.
different
What
race.
we need fast right now.
And a different time
The lap
slot.
time was at 1:31.3.
With a high caliber of opposition.
But yes, Verstappen was racing this event, as was a lot of other.
Incident in the bus stop?
Very
There's an incident in bus stop.
Yeah,
Looks
anyone-
like Luke.
Any GTPs?
And, it was a GTP, but it's P11. Yeah, I saw that, Alfie. Yeah, he just locked up the rears as he was going past the GT3 quite late into turn 6. Went straight on,
Track
didn't he?
temps increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
It's hard not to,
Who-
Andy, isn't it, really, in those conditions?
Our car number 16.
Who hasn't locked
is
the
leading
rears
race.
while trying to pass a GT3 quite late into turn 6?
Coming up on a slower class car.
He sped in the pits a couple of times, did he? No rain. It's been threatening, but the weather now, you can see here, 0 all the way to the end. And I obviously got my overlays in the way, but yeah. No rain. This has been a rain-free race. It did get up to 45% at one point, but never to be. Which is kind of the opposite of what we wanted, really, because of us being how many laps down we are. Cockpit said the same weather and stuff was each lobby dynamic. So each time slot has the same weather, but so there were 4 time slots for this race. There was 10 p.m. on Friday. No, yeah, 10 p.m. Friday slot, which is technically the next day, Saturday morning for most of like Asia and Australia, and then yeah, for you. Then you had 7 a.m. So this is UK time. So Friday 10 p.m. you had 7 a.m. UK time, and then you had 12 midday UK time, and then 4 o'clock afternoon. And that's the one we're attempting again. We did attempt the midday one, but unfortunately our race ended prematurely, and we had enough time to jump into this. So, but yeah, the same splits in that time slot get the same weather, but each time slot gets different weather. Made things interesting for sure. Yeah, I really want. I mean, if you're leading, you don't want rain, but if you're down like we were and are, then yeah, we wanted rain, but never got it, unfortunately. Slot 3
Okay, Scott,
split
match your
for
race
only
pace.
4 GTP stayed ahead of the lead LMP2. Wow.
I guess the LMP2 hasn't been fully nerfed in the rain then.
I think it's just that's natural though, isn't it? In real life, you can see the LMP2s in the rain they're considerably closer to the
Coming up
performance of
on
the
a slower car.
GTPs. But the GTPs are still quicker.
I mean, the overall GTP chassis is actually essentially an LMP2 chassis, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
I wonder how many
Car
people
right, right
actually
side's clear.
practiced driving in the rain though, Dominic, before the race. Like we definitely did. I wonder how many people just turned up and went, "Oh crap, it's supposed to rain."
My mate told his team that he'd done loads of rain practice.
He'd done nothing.
He hadn't. He'd done nothing. But they stuck him in, and he was really quick, so he ended up staying in for 6 hours
Oh, Jesus.
in the rain in the night stint.
I suppose you kind of just have to power through, don't you? If it's
He was really quick.
if you're that quick and the others don't feel confident enough.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, everyone. I was ready to get out at the end of the triple. I don't think I could do even a quad.
How long you got, Connor? 8 laps left.
2 laps left.
Slower class car
Oh, 2
ahead.
laps left. So I was looking at the litres.
Dragon GT3 ahead.
So you don't want to jump into Tobias?
No, no.
Car left.
Stay.
Clear left.
You're the quicker driver, so.
Bias is chilling.
Gap is just under 1 minute now.
Night shift took it out of you, Tobias, didn't it?
Oh no, it's just I think if we need to gain more time, Connor can expect more out of the car.
I think you're not giving yourself enough credit.
I agree. You're more than quick enough, mate. The pace across us
On your
is,
right.
like, yeah,
Right side's clear.
Adrian's not as quick as us. He's still very consistent, but the pace across myself, Connor, James, and you is very similar. That's what's good. We're by far from it aliens, that's for sure. Right. P9 are in the pits. Okay, they're in the pits. That's about right. A lap before we are.
So I'm up here next lap, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
You have
my wheels there.
estimated laps 1.8.
Time. Oh, we're actually going to get ahead of them, maybe. Before they come out the pits. I think we are. Yeah, they're just trudging out the pits. So we actually have now caught up enough that
E9, sector 1 is 0.5
just
off the
ahead
pace.
of them
Sector
before
2
they
is
get out the
0.3
pits
off the pace.
with that pit
Sector
stop.
3 is a tenth off the pace.
Cool. So we'll make that
Slower
pit
class
stop.
car ahead. The driver in
See
front's
how
not known
close
for
we
playing
are.
fair. Be careful.
Hey, Marin. Greetings from P5, BMC Motorsports. Good going, guys. Not long to go, just over 2.5 hours.
What's this lap here?
Yes, yeah.
Confirm. Confirm.
It's seems more difficult to. The fuel consumption seems a bit higher. Am I doing? Is this a 28 lap stint?
The gap to
Yep.
Sanchez behind is increasing.
Okay.
It's
I
now
noticed a lot of
8.0.
red on my dash. I was trying to fuel save a bit more, but it was, I don't know if the wind direction is off. Might be a
Wind
headwind.
is north.
Air temp's just
Okay.
gone up a little bit. 19.2 now, and track temp as well, so maybe that might have something to do with it as well.
Maybe. I know turn 1's exit's quite understeery. If they can do, I don't know if you want to check the conditions. If they stay like this, that's something I'd note for
Watch
when
your
you
speed
get
limit in the
car.
pits.
Say
Watch
that
your
again, mate.
speed. Engage limiter.
What's it called? Turn 1 exit's quite understeery.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll ease myself into it. Always do the first couple of laps.
Definitely
Ninth
not jumping into bias.
would be a massive win for us, Wonk. Absolutely massive. It'd be an improvement on last year where we had P10. And yeah, P9 after everything we've been through would be amazing, considering. I've turned an SF traitor. No. Super Formula will always be my home.
Oh, it's bloody warm.
It's been nice to have a break from open wheel, though, to be fair. I think this has been a really enjoyable car to drive. And my livery, if I do say so myself, has looked tremendous to watch for the last 24 hours.
Yeah, on TV cam it looks really nice.
Especially now the sun's coming out and the gold's
I think
starting
it looked good under the lights as well.
Yeah, I really liked that now. So 28 more laps. Scott.
Yeah, one day just, but I'm a bit limited for time at the moment, mate. Obviously
Not
with the little
clear on
one.
pit exit, not clear.
There's
Got back
traffic
to
behind.
work
Keep
after
your wits about
Christmas. So
you. Blue flag.
that's also very true, Andy, as well. That the schedule was not nice. I hate the schedule, really. So, but I think we're going into a nice swing of some good tracks. So yeah, it became a little bit difficult to get motivated for it. So I was just focused on getting my A license in do some INSA races for this week and prep for Daytona. So it's always good fun.
the good thing is now with the license split, any results from IMSA or this don't impact getting to 4K on your formula.
Exactly. So, but I've really enjoyed doing IMSA races this week and driving this car. So I will do some more multi-class racing, that's for sure. Yeah, the next few. What's the next few races, Florian? What's the next? Well, guys, what's the next few races looking like? We've got Monza next week, and then what's after that?
No, Interlagos is one.
Yeah, Interlagos always provides good racing. Always have some good races there.
Yeah, the car's really nice at Interlagos actually.
Which sucks because I hate Interlagos.
These
Not that
SF feels really nice though, to be fair.
I love Interlagos. Lots of good races there.
P10.
Oh, wall there.
What's that?
There's a wall
Coming
there.
up on a slower class
I
car.
think that's just ping.
Oh, was it?
I think
I
that
don't
might
think
be
he
a
actually
play.
touched it.
Look like you, the wall. Where's P9? I'm trying to find P9.
They are 52 seconds up the road, so you gain 6 seconds on your in and out lap.
Not showing up on my data.
Left side,
It's
clear
the bad
left.
version of Jerez they're Florian. They've done the one with the chicane, you know, for variety's sake.
Oh,
You can't have the same good track twice. Got to ruin it for at least one of them.
fucking hell.
All the variety boys are going to kick off otherwise.
Is racing Spa, Silverstone, and Suzuka and Monza and that 4 times a year too little
That's what I
variety?
said. SF really doesn't work that well on those kind of tracks. Meant for F1 track. Yeah, it's mainly meant for GP tracks. I don't mind the odd quirky track here or there. But I think
VIR was great.
I think you need the good staple tracks like Spa and Silverstone every year. Just the ones that you know you get participation. You can't. We said this from the get-go, like with SF lights being introduced. You can't take the high participation for granted. You have to have the tracks that keep the participation up for the series to keep going. And you really do see it drop off at tracks that, yeah, people don't want to drive, obviously. Hey, MV, we have 2.5 hours, as you can see, the timer on the left of the screen. So I'm in the car next.
We're going
And
to
I'll
have
be
Phillip
seeing it to the
Island.
end.
We're going to have Phillip Island as much
Coming up
in
on
the
a
last
slower
12
class
months
car.
as we are now. Have Spa. We have Spa
car.
twice a year.
Really?
And because the way they do their thing of
Incident in.
the
Turn 5.
Phillip
You
Islands
think it might
quirky
be
track, they're
out?
like, oh well, for value for money, one of these quirky tracks, the unpopular tracks, we put it in the next season as well.
But Phillip Islands, I don't think it's a bad track, but it's not. Oh, who's that?
That was
Hey,
The
so-
orange car.
Oh no, he's binned it. He's towed. He's towing. No, it's gone from bad to well. He's gone through the grass. What has he done?
Oh, I wonder if that's a
Car left.
Oh, he's had a
Was he
snap of
able to-
oversteer. No. Oh
Snap of
my
oversteer there.
goodness. He's had a
Radar.
twitch.
Car number 81 is now in the
What
lead.
the hell?
At the King.
Yeah, he's had a
Oh, at
snap
the
of
kink.
oversteer at the kink.
I
Okay,
bet that's a
take it back.
technical issue.
That's gotta be something wrong there, isn't it?
No. What the hell happened there?
That's got to be.
The rear
surely.
really snapped.
I mean, it's not raining without anyone else noticing, is it?
What has he done
Slower class
there?
car ahead.
It looks like someone's knocked his steering wheel in real life almost.
No, the car does slide.
What?
Yeah, the
Oh.
car slides.
Clear right.
Has he not
Right, side's
pitted for a
clear.
while? I wonder how all those
Okay,
tyres are.
Scott.
Maybe he,
Lap times are pretty
God.
consistent.
Fluidity.
Yeah,
maybe he
maybe
didn't get
maybe they,
tyres so they could fix the car faster. and
yeah,
just
maybe
find
that's what
fault
they
with
did. Yeah.
them. It's the only thing I can think of. It's flat out otherwise.
Is this
Even
car
the
ahead of
wet,
me, ahead
not
of
bad.
us? Or...
And he was flat out as well.
Yes.
He was flat
Yeah.
out.
They're P5. They were in the chat a few moments ago. Not sure if they're still listening. We'd love if you could just let us slide by. That'd be awesome.
I reckon. I mean, does it? Did he touch the curb? Touch the curb?
Might have
Any
unsettled it.
influence? But even so, like,
Right side.
if you've
Clear
got
right.
tyres. Well, I mean,
I bet
ever
he hasn't pitted. for
Yeah,
tyres.
he touched the curb ever so slightly, but that never unsettles the rear like that. That's definitely them not changing tyres, isn't it? Just trying to save time, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Save time for repairs, that's what it is, because the repairs go down when the car only... you can get more repairs done if you don't lift the car off the ground,
Coming up
don't
on
you?
a slower car.
Yep.
Oh,
Because
oh!
Oh.
P5 just got hit GT3 and then hit the wall.
What?
Shit. Look.
yeah,
I'm
just
not-
in front of us.
Damage
Just,
to them at
just
all.
in front of me. Fuck off. How is that not damage? That would be 12 minutes repairs for us.
Oh, it
Are
bounced
they
back
gonna-
in.
Are they gonna pit soon?
P9.
No. Halfway.
I think I'm gonna have to try and get past him because they're holding me up.
Yeah, but they had significant damage, Dominic. So I think they've I think they the guys, they didn't want to lose their P1 earlier, so they got out early, and they obviously wanted to take their repairs. Right, I'm gonna have one more coffee before I've got to jump in for the end of the race. Get that last caffeine boost to see me to the end, guys. I'll be back shortly. Couple of minutes.
No worries.
What's the pace of this guy ahead like?
Last
know,
year's
they
average
felt-
is 32.3.
It's the fuel saving car, isn't it? So
I was gonna say, I feel like they're braking really early.
yeah, they're lifting off.
Slower
So
class car ahead.
your pace you should fly past them.
I just don't want to take any risks, that's the problem.
I guess if you can pull alongside, they will let you go into T1.
Yeah, you'll beat them on the brakes.
Car right. Blue flag. Clear right. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Wasn't the IMSA line around T5 to overtake the GT3s on the outside all the time?
Blue flag.
I don't know, mate. I'm just doing it where I feel comfortable.
Yeah, no, but I just thought about it.
Slower class car ahead.
I cannot believe Rafale's still driving. It's only a sim race, mate. Go to bed. He must have done 700 laps in a row now.
Allow the guy behind to pass. That lap
It's not
was
bad,
at
isn't it? There's
131.8.
no ring to it.
Absolute slacker.
Car right.
Come on, mate, don't send this.
Still there. Clear right.
He's back down.
The LMP2 really put me off there.
Car left.
Seems to be what they like to do.
Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
I didn't know how alongside he was, and it said clear left as I was getting on the marbles, so I assume I couldn't turn him.
I didn't
Oh,
see anything
come on.
concerning enough to key up my mic. Oh, rip, mate.
Like, come on, I'm quicker than these guys, I'm just getting fucking held up in traffic.
He's not going to dive you on the brakes because he's the same fuel. So, yeah,
I know
don't
when he's
worry
getting
about
around cars. There's that exit understeer.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Track temps up to 24.4.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get away from this car and it's fucking doing my head in with all this traffic.
Blue flag.
Well, that last GT3 went your way, so
Yeah, I wish you'd have gone inside so I could have got a better
Flag.
exit, but that's what it is. Oh, it's so warm in my room. I should have opened a window before this stint.
Tenth position. Coming
My
up on a
room's
slower class
freezing
car.
cold from yesterday. Like I'm sitting outside.
Clear left. Blue flag.
my room's comfortable, but I've got a fan blowing on me from over my shoulder, and I assume the air conditioning's still on.
You made me sick.
What is this air conditioning that you speak of?
Blue flag.
Mate, fully ducted air conditioning. I'll never own another house without it.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Especially in Australia, where it's either hot and humid
Blue
or
flag.
just humid. At least in Brisbane lately. Or it's rainy and hot, which is the ultimate humidity.
What is the gap to the car behind? I assume I've got our blue flags now.
1.8.
Okay, Scott. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Slower class car ahead. Right side, clear right.
Traffic exit. Pit,
Exit bus stop.
bus stop, yeah.
I might not even clear this P2 to be honest. No, I'm not going.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
It's the P2.
Got any biscuits? Nah.
Then we will
Blue flag.
Being good.
reach P9 with around 15 laps to go.
Anyone got a snack report for the night? I've got through a bag of mini eggs, strip waffles, and I've got some cookies.
I had a
flag.
kebab and 6 croissants.
Oh, you're putting me to shame.
What?
6?
And plenty of...
croissants. What,
I
mini
couldn't
ones?
cook anything.
Mini ones
No.
or
Nope.
6 croissants?
International man of
Fucking
culture.
hell.
I was starving. There was nothing. I couldn't cook anything.
Hey Alex,
I just kept burning cabinet.
we signed up for the 4 p.m. one because we crashed out quite early in the 12 midday one.
Got taken out by someone coming out of the pits.
Taken out by some.
Don't make me say it,
That's one way of
James.
looking at it.
James, don't make me say it. I've said it enough times. Basically, one of our teammates hates charity. He hates the idea of charity and autistic children. He really,
Especially that part, yeah.
yeah, he hates autistic children. So he decided to take out the car that was racing for autistic children.
Disclaimer: that's not true. But
No, I'm joking.
It's not true. They were taken out.
Yeah, we collided with someone. We collided with someone in the exiting the pits, and we just didn't see them. So
This is you going past them now, isn't it?
I know
it is, yeah. And they're actually signed up for the same split. So
I've hit them as well, James.
There we go.
What is going on here?
yeah, I heard that, Alex. That's a decent result. I'm really surprised actually that damage or that incident cost you 50 minutes as well. Like,
Yeah, I can't understand. how it
yeah.
took that cost that lot.
Or actually, no, hang on. Didn't you crash later on? Is that maybe what did it? Or was it the damage? It was the second crash, was it? Okay. Yeah, no, because you had the first crash, and then I saw you. Did you try and stay out for an extra lap or something? You didn't come in straight away. Came back on and hit the pit wall. Oh. He missed the pit lane. Oh no. Wow, make it P1 and now 6 laps down. Oh my god. But then, in fairness though, that's all originated from that dirty Harry. I think
The
they
original-
I had the threat under control. They were
The
so-
original P1 guys were a lap or so ahead of them, and then they binned it, and then they just gave up.
was
it
a
was-
disaster.
was-
Poor Julie was sad. Yeah, look, it happens, mate. We've had
man.
such an eventful race. Every single one of us has made contact with another car. I'd say most of them have all been actually none of our fault, but we've all had our own wobbles. But yeah, still P10. But we're 19 laps down from the leader, which kind of says it all.
Yeah, 45 seconds now.
But we're chasing down P9 and going for a better result than last year. That's what we've got something to fight for at least. That's the old Stuffey. That's the old Stuffey before I had the VRS equipment and the ultra-wide monitor. Alex.
Only thing of note for your stint, Scott.
Yeah.
Turn 4, so the first horseshoe.
Yeah.
Probably want to brake a bit earlier. It's really understeery. And turn 1 exit. Just get a feeling for it because it's quite understeery.
Yeah, track temp's 25 degrees now, so it's about 5 degrees hotter than
Slower class car
when I
ahead,
jumped out of the car.
P8.
How's the GTP going? Yeah, do you know, I really enjoyed it. We've driven the Ferrari, and so glad we made the choice.
Clear right.
So, cheers, Alex.
It
Speak
didn't really
soon.
matter what car we picked, really.
Congrats, Alex. Have a good walk.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to have an unenjoyable 24, are you? Unless it goes really, really bad. They just even finish them and feel like a win.
A good reset in your safety rating as well.
That's true.
Well, the
It's
results
safety
were in for the
rating.
first 24
Oh, it only
here.
covers one. Only covers one license now, doesn't it? The safety rating. You have one in for each one.
I still feel like they should have done a rule that, for example, you can have B license in one, or you can have C, but you can't go above B
P10.
on the other
Just
one.
done a 131.3.
I think
What,
it should
so
just be one
have
safety
the-
rating.
Have the safety
bugger.
rating. Have the safety rating linked across licenses, Tobias?
You gotta
Yeah, I know, but it's like if you're dirty on one side of the road, you will be dirty on the other one as well.
Yeah. A bandit's always a bandit.
You'll have
Yeah,
to
3
find more
classes,
content,
Xander. 3 classes. GTP, which is basically hypercar series, and then you've got the LMP2s, and then you've got GT3s.
IMSA schedule's looking pretty good. Nürburgring, Road America, Monza, Long Beach, Le Mans, Algarve, and Spa.
That's looks a lot more appealing than Super Formula.
I've literally been thinking this the whole entire week. I've been practicing this. It's just thinking, I really wanted to get into Super Formula like this season, and just the schedule's just really put me off even bothering to do a full.
Yeah, I might have a break from it, to be honest with you, because I feel like I've raced it so much. I've got a little bit bored of it, as much as I do enjoy it. But
slower class car ahead.
The car's
focus
really
on something
nice.
else for a bit.
It's just the schedule's a bit shit.
We're always racing the same people.
Yeah, I do quite like racing similar people because you get to know what they're like and stuff. And there's some fast people in there. It's really competitive at the top.
Have you looked at the ClubSport schedule, James?
No.
Should we do? I think we could probably get a couple of us together to do some ClubSport.
It's a weird name.
That's the
They make
sim make, isn't it? Yeah.
Cars ahead.
They're the ones who made the pedals that had like launch control in them or something, didn't they?
Yep.
But
So there's
everyone.
Left side.
Nürburgring,
Still there. Clear
Monza,
left.
Le Mans, and Algarve.
Not free. You can have
Right
free.
side's clear. On your
So
right.
you have to have a
Right
minimum
side's
of
clear.
2 drivers, and you can have a maximum of 16. But we've got 5. Most people have 4 or 5.
No, I don't think so. Why?
I just saw a
3, 4,
GT3 go wide, but I don't know if I caused that.
No, you're good.
Yes.
I didn't get contact, but it heard like a bump.
I think you got the marbles.
Just 13 laps remaining, yep.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
What's the gap to P9 now?
42 seconds.
Have we gained 4 seconds on them?
Yeah, we gain quickly. Last 5 average 1.6 quickly.
You've just done a 132.5. Your pace is good in sectors 1 and 2.
P11, locked in, low taper. 30 minutes and 57 seconds. They're 31 minutes pit stop now.
Yeah, they were bandits.
Do you reckon that's the longest one of the race?
They rejoined now.
Now they're out. Hey, it's got to be, innit? I don't think I've seen anyone longer than that.
No, I think Locked In Low were gone for hours. So I think one of their team members re-logged in and
yeah, a couple of them did.
Because they're laps and laps and laps behind. How much are they? 300 laps behind.
Yeah.
They're 319 off the lead, 300 laps behind us.
Julian, car number 12.
What happened
is
to
leading
Old
the race.
Turtles Motorsport?
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Lunardi.
Why are they out, honest?
Bus stop's quite under
Coming
scary
up on
as
a
well.
slower
so-
class car.
Cool. Jesus Christ. He's only in there, didn't he?
What's the 1x count at?
95.
Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on that. Is it 100?
P9. That lap was at
Yeah, stuff's got to be good for
131.0.
it. Everyone's P9.
No
Locked
contact.
in low taper fade. Already have a
There's an
meatball
incident
again.
in. Bus stop. We think it might be Lunardi.
Interesting.
You don't make me laugh into the braking zone.
Sorry.
That was tight.
Just they leave the pits. They've got a
P2, oh, P2 and P3 of LMP2 are side by side.
Radar, car number 81 is now in the lead.
They're going at it.
Lunardi behind is pitting.
Is he going for the move? Oh no.
I don't think I've got any off tricks this stint, but previous stint I think I had it 4x maybe.
These two crash. Preferably do it in front of a GTP.
I think, Connie, you might have had 2 off tracks and the 2x from there.
Yeah, I think I got 4x on there.
How many incident points have I got left?
5.
5.
5? Oh my
With
god.
5 we are
guys.
getting the DT, so 4.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
4.
that's true. 4. 4. Fuck's sake.
I think you've got me to blame for that, Scott.
4 in
have
basically 2 hours.
On push.
I think it had quite a few when I got in this PR2.
Cooper, car number 81, is now leading.
I participated in most of them.
Xander, you're saying there's 9 people in a Le Mans team. I thought they were generally in the top, like the hypercar teams. There were only 4,
It's only 3 allowed.
only 3 allowed.
Max's Daytona 2014 was only 3 of them.
I thought it was 4 for Daytona.
It was 3 for the.
Ah, okay.
I saw a Team Redline post, and it was like Max Verstappen P4,
Slower
and it
class
just
car ahead.
had 3
He's
names
their
on it.
class leader.
Nah,
Is it 3 in real life as well, so?
I think it's 4.
I thought Daytona was, yeah, I was going to say I thought Daytona was 4 and Le Mans was 3. Because it's a WEC, isn't it?
I mean, to be honest, I think you could quite easily do this race with 3 drivers. You just need some team members, other team members as well.
Yeah. I think you could do it. It's just, I don't think it'd be as fun.
Oh, it
I
can be
think
fun.
4 or 5 is
So
a
this
nice
could be interesting. You got P2 and P3 at the LMP2 separated by 0.2 of a second, and you got Andrew Doug and you got Yes Daddy coming past them with a GT3 in the way.
Like,
Yeah.
Are they still in the race?
Still in the race? They're bloody 2 positions above us. Oh, he just had to slam the brakes on for a GT3.
That's an absolute travesty, that is. Like, someone call the cops has been a robbery. And it's RI rating.
Yeah, Max's team definitely only had 3: Max, Chris, and Diogo. And then the
Yeah, I mean in real life, what's
yeah.
the maximum? I think
It's next
I'm
week,
pretty sure
isn't
it's 4.
It is, yeah.
On your right.
there's loads of IndyCar drivers.
Clear right.
Not like it.
I know Le Mans, you can definitely only have 3.
That's actually pretty insane. Only 3. Yeah, I
6
see what you
hours
mean,
each.
Xander. 3 cars, 3 each.
It's
I mean, the
actually-
thing is, in the sim racing, you're doing like all
Approaching a
the.
group of slower cars.
Don't
Right.
appreciate that.
Clear right.
Didn't know where he wanted to go, did he?
It's just not nice. You catch them so quickly.
Rafale, go to bed.
9th has pitted.
Is that the guy who's done like 1,000 laps? No.
He's been in since lap 300 and something.
10th position. You've just done a 132.7.
That's got to be sharing seats.
8th
Surely.
pitting. Yeah, no, 8th is just a normal pit stop, I think. They were fine. They don't collected anyone. Not
Yeah.
yet.
26 lap stint. Yes, for yes, Daddy.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Cooper.
Traction coming onto the banking's a bit trickier as well. He's getting into the traction control and cutting a lot more.
Yeah, just a bit more.
Lap time doesn't seem too different if you just don't if you don't get into the traction though.
Yeah, it just seems to be just warmer track conditions. I saw. Oh, who went off there? P1 went off.
Slower class car ahead.
What did he do? What? Have they got an engine issue?
Can't see his front right wheel moving.
What did he do there? He massively locked on the brakes. They've
His
got
front
engine.
right wheel isn't rotating.
Oh no!
Into the
The leader, Cooper, is
Oh
pitting.
no! What is going on here?
Oh my
Oh, that's battered. The only thing is that he's done it at the pit lane. Is he even going to be able to get into his pit box? Is he going to have to tow from his pit box into his pit box from there?
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
It'll be a short tow though.
Oh my God! What's he
Car
done?
number 5 is leading the race.
What did he
It looked
do?
like his front
Left side.
axle wasn't moving.
Oh,
Look at the front
turn
right
six,
wheel.
turn six. Yeah, he crashed into turn. He crashed into turn.
Well handled, Connor.
7.
Well handled.
No, 6. He locked up, going past a GT3, innocuous crash, and his front left went.
Got so little margin in that corner.
And then he spun
a
it.
slower car.
Oh, good save into turn 7.
Yeah, look at his front wheels.
Bit of Tokyo drift, and yeah, and then did this on pit entry.
That's lost in the race, I think. That fuel saving team are going to win it. Probably the slowest team going, but they're going to win it.
Up 21 positions. I'm not even sure they qualified, did they?
Probably not. Yep, to P9.
No, they did qualify.
35 seconds.
A 31.5 was their qualifying
7
time.
laps to go over the line.
31.5 was their qualifying time.
Oh, we can definitely catch these, Scott.
Their qualifying, their qualifying time was a 31.5, and they're going to win this race. I know qualifying are not the be all and end all, but that is mad.
Congrats, Tristan.
You're leading. It's your team, Tristan.
You're approaching a group of slower
Unbelievable,
cars.
you jammy buggers.
Most consistent.
No, you have to put yourself in the position to win. So,
Yeah, it's literally endurance racing.
are you off track? Fair
I'm-
enough, Tristan. Fair enough.
This is Dragon. Just be cautious.
It's the BMW that I don't like, Adrian. The Porsche's fine. The Dragon Porsche.
I wonder
BMW.
what that's going to be. I wonder what
On your
that's going to
left.
be. Like,
Clear left.
It looked like a big one.
it was a big one. He also hit the wall, but then he also flipped round and hit the rear of his rear. Also
Coming
hit
up on a slower
the
car.
like the gap in the pit wall. So it's done more damage than if he just hit the flat bit. Like he hit the edge
Surprised
of
me
it.
if it destroyed the engine.
That's what I mean. I think that could be a serious amount of damage he's got there. Repair.
And it's not like he's 29 laps ahead of us. He was only like 15 or 16 laps ahead of us.
17 is what it says on mine. So, but that's what we are from the leader. Yes, 16.
Oh, yeah, you did, Tristan.
P9.
That team
Your last
ran
lap
out of
time
fuel.
was at 1:33.0.
How long you got left? 6 laps.
6 laps.
Left side. Clear left.
Hey, Mike, how about you don't block us going into freaking chicanes? That'd be good.
Slower class car ahead.
It always seems like there's going to be more room, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not even going to risk it now. We don't want incident points, and we don't want damage.
Five on the line.
Cool. That's one. Cap to P9.
36 seconds.
Oh, I thought we might have lost a bit there.
P10. That was 1:32.8. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
What's the gap to P9 now?
Left side.
35.8.
Clear left.
I'll try to get it down to about 30 by the end of my stint if I can. And that's reasonable if I get good traffic.
Ideally,
You
they
should
get bad
have
traffic.
Good traffic for the next 1.5 to 2 laps.
I'm just really trying not to get any off tracks now. So there's going to be a few tenths left in margin, but
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think bus stop might be a fair amount quicker if we... I just don't want to risk the exit, to be honest.
There's an incident in turn 1. B9.
Take out.
34.7.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I can't turn enough. I didn't have the lock for that.
No, that was you made the right decisions there.
Did I get an off track for that?
No.
Ah. Sorry, Scott, you got a bit more time to gain.
What's that now?
We just got blocked by GT3 sideways. Lost us about 5 seconds, I guess. But I think it was very close to being 12 minutes.
My Jim didn't say anything.
No, I didn't see him till
P10. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start
it was
concentrating.
sort of too late. I think he must have been mid-spin as we were going into the corner. Whatever happened, it felt like it happened very quick. Maybe you'll have to rewind the stream if you want to see, Scott.
I don't even know what we're talking about, to be honest with you. I just zoned out.
We almost died.
Oh.
Has wind direction changed?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Northeast. 13 kph.
I know that, Mike. Yeah, apparently so. How was the night shift? Eventful. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I don't like this GT3 anymore. This guy's needs to go to bed.
Velocity still in the pits.
Two laps on the line.
Big gap to P9. 40 seconds.
39.2.
I could have done without that GT3 spinning.
Still possible.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. 10th position.
Single drive through is
Car left.
already close to 30 seconds, so
Left side.
not sure how close they are.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I think that'll be the thing that kills us from getting P9 is if we get a drive through. Why is he flashing me?
I honestly don't know. I think he did everything right.
Because he's only
That's
one lap.
that's the team that
ahead
hit you,
of-
Adrian, and were very apologetic. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, maybe they're saying hello.
Maybe it was a nice flash.
Maybe.
Connor took it personally.
About to stick this motherfucker in reverse.
The Brahmi came out.
And I took that as an insult.
I even got a thank you from Pablo the other day on his stream for not sending it in on him on the
Slower cars ahead.
in the IMSA race. So I must be a polite GT.
P9 are in the pits.
Oh, wow.
1 lap left for me.
Yeah, one lap.
Yeah.
1 lap.
Have you seen that lap? What happened yet, Scott?
No, mate. I'll check. What was it? A couple of laps ago now.
With a slow lap. Like a 36 maybe.
And it's in turn 6.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh my goodness.
So if we're 4 seconds or less behind, 5 seconds or less behind,
Car right.
you got that to blame.
Clear right.
Yeah.
For why we didn't get P9. Oh my god, so much understeer there. Box this lap, right?
Confirm. Box this lap. Full fuel, tyres, driver change, Stuffey going in.
Butcher, car
Yeah.
number 12 is now in the
Brake
lead.
bias is on 58, Scott. I don't know what you like it on.
A little bit less than that, but it's fine. I'll sort it out.
What's gap to P9?
26 behind.
26 behind.
Pretty much equal to 37, I guess.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Good stint. Or good double.
Yeah, great stint, mate.
Awesome double. Awesome double.
Wasn't too bad to say. I felt quite knackered. Oh, get up.
2 litres remaining.
Well, Daytona, I don't want to do another lap with you for a while.
No IMSA races later, Connor.
Fuck off. The only thing I'm not too happy about is my incident counts over my 8 stints or whatever it was that I did.
Yeah, you've done 8 stints, so not too bad with some 4 axes we got.
Yeah, I got 42 incident points though. It's quite a lot.
Alright, Scott.
Five-
Clear
five-
on the exit.
Exit looks clear.
Yeah, Roger.
James is single-handedly saving us. You're doing a me from last year, James.
Cold tyres, lots of understeer in the track. Full tank.
You'll adapt quick. You'll be fine.
I was
You'll
annoyed about
quickly
that.
see what I mean.
I was annoyed about that crash in the first race. I think it's the only crash, spin, or anything that I've had in any endurance race that was done.
Yeah, probably.
I saw that livery, dude, and I had to be. It's just got the better of it. We're in P9 apparently. Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, now
Slower class car ahead.
three off tracks remaining and a
You need to
slowdown.
slow down if you don't want
It's
a penalty.
rough that they gave you the 1x and the slowdown. It's usually
I know.
one or the other, isn't it?
P10.
Yeah, Bustov's very understeering. It gets a bit better as the tyres get up, but then it gets worse again. I feel.
Stay there.
In your next stint, the bus stop should be a lot easier than going back to East Wind.
Northeast shouldn't be too bad though, should it?
No, it shouldn't be, but it's at that mid corner, so you're getting a lot of entry rotation, but then the mid corner is really understeering. Whereas I think East just has slightly more mid corner.
Fairy stuff.
We just don't want to west, because West Wind, me and Scott almost died
Oh,
in the
Coming up on a slower class
in IMSA
car.
races the other day. It was so sketchy.
The weather's honestly been quite pleasant for
Gap
racing.
to 7th position. Behind is now 4.0.
Ah, damn it.
Laps ahead.
velocity's out. 14, 15 minutes.
Which one's velocity?
P4.
The one that crashed not too long ago.
Still a while left to go. We've got hour and 45.
Yeah, they might have lost focus. No, they're not.
The off tracks really puts me on edge of knowing how many. I wish I knew how many people had. Wonder if they're streaming on Twitch.
Yes, well, actually, we could have started the race and now we're streaming this on YouTube.
Race to race sim racing. They are streaming on Twitch.
Are they?
Yeah. They're currently watching yesterday.
9th place trophy, that's the plan, Wonk. Try and get 9th place.
Remember what Ricky Bobby said, if you're not ninth, you're last.
Thing is, they've got a bit of their. I think they've got their fastest driver in there at the moment, so.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car left. Clear left.
Uh, 96, yeah, X. You can see it in the middle of your screen under the P10.
So, the cars ahead of us are on 95X.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, so I've got 3 basically.
Got, I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
95X are on, aren't they?
Yeah, so I think,
Slower class car ahead.
I know you're not going to try and get enough tracks, but that's
The leader, Otis, is pitting.
Yeah, I'll try, mate. I'm in a bit of a rhythm now, so.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 3.3 seconds. 8 laps ahead.
one drive through this race quickly comes to one position.
B9. That lap time was 1:31.1.
You know a team's got a reputation when you go on someone else's stream and they're just watching Yes Daddy as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they English lads in front of us?
No, they're not talking too much.
No. Just see if you can understand what they were saying.
Usually Spanish.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Spanish.
Tenth position. Come on, we should be doing better than this. Lap times are improving.
You don't like Daytona Road, Ryan?
Yeah, it's alright. Not one of my favourites.
I think it's quite an enjoyable endurance.
Slower class cars
Wow.
ahead.
It's not the most fun to just lap on, I think, but it's nice to get into like an endurance rhythm.
Oh, P9's fighting with Yes Daddy to unlock themselves.
Yeah, they are. I'm gonna go grab a coffee and have a shower. I'll check in a bit. Looks good.
I thought some of the oval races with full course yellows did almost run 24 hours.
God, you'd think it, wouldn't you?
Pretty sure Basic Ollie's had a 5 or 6 hour Bristol stream.
Coming up on a slower class
Yeah,
car.
you feel from the car ahead. Another GTP.
The McDonald's GTP.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to B7 behind is now 2.3 seconds, 8 laps ahead. Butcher, car number 12, is now leading. That was a 132.5. Coming up on a slower car.
Starting to practice for 12 hours at Bathurst already. Bathurst.
flag. Car left.
It really is 24 hours. Why? Not a pretend 24 hours. Not, not time sped up.
Yeah.
We really sat here for a whole day.
Slower class car ahead.
Tell him to
Be
chill the
careful on the car
fuck
next
out.
to you.
Car right.
Sending it.
Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Gotta keep flashing him because he's pissed me off.
That was a bit scary because that's the team that sent a P1 into turn 1.
There's no need for it, is there? Absolutely no need for it.
No, none at all.
10th position. Slower class car ahead. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Thought he might do something stupid. I left him to do his inside.
Yeah, no, I think you made the right choice there. If he's as fast as he seems to think he is, then we shouldn't have a problem, but I don't think he is. It's my concern. I think Scott's trying to wonk because, but it can be difficult because they'll get held up. They'll get held up by traffic, and we're faster in the straight line. The Ferrari's just got a bit less. It's a bit better with a higher top speed.
Nice one, Meg. Which one's now car number 81? I've got my numbers turned off.
Velocity.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, P4 now. The guy started to crash in pit.
That was an unfortunate series of incidents for the.
Oh, yeah. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I mean that's the aim of the game, though, isn't it? Really, in endurance racing, pace is only one element. You have to keep it clean, and And you did that, but unfortunate, obviously, what happens. Sit on. Oh no, you need some fortune now to get a podium, don't you?
Some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
We got another lunatic here. Porsche ahead.
Side. Clear left.
Robbo, sleep well, mate.
Yeah, sleep well.
Sounds
Robert,
like
did
you're on
see
my
your
time.
message.
Sounds like you're on my time zone. Looked like a lovely little bus stop, mate.
Yeah, it was alright. In the groove now. In the groove. Seeing this home.
P9. That last lap was F131.4. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead.
Bit of a late get out of the way, but I appreciate it. Wasn't expecting it.
I was about to say that's Rafale.
I was going to say, or he's just a bit too tired and forgot where to turn in.
I cannot. Actually, I hadn't thought until somebody said that they might be sharing a rig, but surely it's got to be sharing an account. There's no way
Maybe,
someone's
yeah,
driving
maybe.
for like 12 hours of the 24-hour. Or more than that now.
Just don't let iRacing know that.
It might explain why there was a big gap between Anita and Rafale driving. Because they need Anita to not... if they only had one race. They need Anita to drive enough laps to not DQ. But then there was... Because they were definitely disconnected for quite a while in between the two. Yes, Daddy, I've been in the pits for 2 minutes.
No, Michael.
It looks like Cooper.
They have a meatball.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you saved it. It didn't do the same. It didn't do the same thing. You saved it.
They crashed into the tire barrier, exit onto the banking.
Oof.
Hey, yesterday.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, mate. If there's any justice in the world, if there's any justice in the world, we will finish ahead of them.
I guess you will, because you are overtaking them right now.
Oh, I thought we were 2 laps behind.
Nope.
P9.
We were 2 laps behind, and then they sat in the pits for 3 minutes.
Ah, P9 boys, we got that P9 trophy. Let's go get that P8 trophy.
34 seconds ahead.
Did someone bin it?
Yes, Daddy.
Yes.
I've got justice.
Car left. Clear left.
You know that other team that you were spectating, or who was streaming, and they were watching Yes Daddy? What did they think of Yes Daddy? I'd love to know other people's opinions.
Spanish-speaking stream, so not entirely sure. But probably whatever we've said in English translated to Spanish, and it's not far off.
Gap to
El
V4 behind is
Bandito.
now 2.7, 9 laps in front.
Ah, shit. Bit too late of a turn in. Good.
Good save. Good save.
I've split it off into the left doing that before.
I just heard Scott, shall we got P9?
Yes, Daddy crashed into the tire barrier onto the
Oh.
banking.
So we might even still get P8.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
The giddy height, yeah.
Scott has already revised his targets,
Yep.
and he's down to 33 seconds.
We check what their incident counts on now. On their stream.
Sorry, what's that?
Do you want me to check what their incident count is on their
Coming
stream?
up on a slower car.
The car
I'm
ahead.
sure it hasn't changed. I'm sure it hasn't changed a lot. I haven't been watching them though.
I'll let you know. Oh, 2 seconds.
If you can translate what they think of Yes Daddy for James, he'd like that.
Could you send me the link to the stream?
I mean, if you want to know what they said, you can just ask Happy.
A Google Translate.
Translated. Yeah, maybe.
That lap was a right side. Clear right.
Fuel saving, we haven't really been fuel saving,
Slower
except when
class cars
I'm in the
ahead.
car, because that's just how I drive.
Yeah, when you end up 25 laps down, it's not really at the forefront of your mind.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Can't see their incident count on the stream anymore, but they're watching Scott now, so they know it's coming.
What's their
Hi
name?
guys!
Their channel?
Race to race sim racing. They're Spanish, though, so I can't understand the word they're saying.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Oh.
You think it might be Douglas?
Yesterday's just spun again, and he's not holding his brakes at all. Oh my god.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
They've got a black flag now.
That'll be the incidents then.
I'm so jealous of the flag reporting in
On your left.
my
Clear
overlay.
left.
I'm not sure why Racelab doesn't have that feature.
He's got
Leader
to add
Butcher
that,
is
surely.
pitting. Loss. Car number 5 is
Might
leading
sound
race,
toxic,
V8.
but I'll be
Slower
very
class
glad if
car
we do
ahead.
finish ahead of whoever yesterday.
Caps tells you when people have got meatballs and
Douglas
slow down.
behind is pitting
Specifically
now.
that on race laps.
Yeah, that's what I mean with the flags reporting. for iOverlay. It puts up yeah, all the stuff.
Yeah, it highlights them on the standings and relative, doesn't it? And then it also highlights the your icon on the track map. Yes, Daddy, Simon, and they've just crashed, thankfully.
Still scrolling through these iRacing streams, looking for this dude. I've never seen so many people through an iRacing at once.
E9.
It was 30,000 people earlier, 35,000 or something. When I looked.
Car left, clear left, left side, clear left.
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't used the Race Labs fuel calculator a whole heap. I do like the way iOverlay has the lap targets.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It dynamically calculates, like, you know, the lap that you're most closest to, then +1 and -1, tells you what your fuel usage needs to be to hit those. So you can basically adjust your fuel usage. So it might say, oh, if you do three per lap, you'll hit 28. But if you do, you know, 295, you'll hit 29 or something like that. You know, obviously not real numbers, but.
I think I'm going to give up when I look for this game. There's just so many IRS streams.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Douglas.
Can you link it to me? I can't find it.
8th place. That lap time was 1:31.5.
Connor must have stepped away from his.
That's right.
Slower
I
car
feel
ahead.
like
This
I
guy's the
narrowed-
class leader.
Good, narrowed down.
Left side. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Douglas. Clear left.
Mate, all I'm hearing is, there's an incident, Douglas. There's another incident, it's Douglas.
Because he blinks in and out, I think that's what it is.
Hey Vito, how you doing? Good to see you.
Car left. Clear left. Butcher, car number 12, is now in the lead.
Just over an hour to go.
Left side. Clear left. P9. That was a 1:33.0.
33-0, man. Fucking hell. Couple of bad laps there with traffic. Lost a lot of time to him.
Coming up on a slower class car. Moss,
Yeah, it's
car
not the end of the
number
world,
5,
though. It's
is
still
now leading.
34 seconds. Pretty close to even on the average. The 5 lap, that is.
Just fucking look. Another LMP2 right into the bus stop. That's 3 laps in a row now.
can see people speaking Spanish to them,
Car left.
and
clear
all I
left.
can see is some Spanish. Yeah, los daddies, 3 vueltas.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 9 laps ahead. P8.
Yeah, no, it is great race. If you get in with the right crowd as well.
One of the things you don't realize isn't marketing is the whole being able to participate in actually really big events. You know, and you really feel like this is a big event.
Car
If you were
right.
to hide in a Bahrain, you could race against Max Verstappen.
Still there. Clear right.
That guy nearly turned into me there.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had the opportunity to race against real life drivers all that much.
Okay, Scott.
But
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
it is kind of cool. I did a practice session with Oscar Piastri.
I have the notch on my CV, but I've crashed into Oscar Piastri, and I went with to Mick Schumacher and left him for
Slower car
dust
ahead.
in the Super Formula Series. But to be fair, that was his first race in like 3 years. But
I raced Kimi Antonelli on Christmas Eve at VIR
Maximise
in
every
Super
lap.
Formula.
Let's salvage what we can.
oh yeah, I
Nine.
also defended well from Kimi Antonelli, and he then crashed into me, didn't he?
In Hungary.
Yeah, and then
SFL.
used the exact same move that he tried on me to win his F2 feature race. So, in the exact
Should be
same
thanking
corner.
you, really.
Exactly.
He learned the lesson from you.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. Butcher, car number 12. Is now
Kimi's
leading.
an absolute menace in iRacing.
Car left. Clear left.
Not been kind to me. Traffic, unfortunately, guys. I think I've lost time to them. Last 6, 7 or so laps. And, what the hell was that?
That's weird.
Who was that?
I do.
Adrian.
Wonder if she's took your headset on. You're right, Adrian.
Adrian, you all good? Holy moly. Somebody just been murderized. Yeah, it's his mic headset or something, I don't know.
Yeah, headset died again. So.
Loss. Car number 5 is leading the race. Eighth place. slower cars.
75 people watching
clear
now.
left.
Oh. Welcome, everyone. He's probably watching me trying to chase down PA.
Left side.
It's all
Yeah,
all
it's
up,
a new
but we'll
one.
try it.
Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
Why do I always catch the lone
Butcher,
GT3s
car
on their
number
own?
12 is now in the lead.
Warp speed. So 31.5 from
Okay,
him
Scott,
last time
next
around,
you've got 5 minutes
30.6,
of fuel
but
remaining.
traffic's not been too kind for me. Seems to be he's had a bit of run of traffic.
E9, come on, stop being so shit. Try bloody harder. That last lap
Shut
was
up,
at
Jimbo.
32.9.
Oh, this GT3 always cuts off the inside.
Left side, clear left.
He never allows a cutback. Ever. So frustrating.
They're still on 95X.
Yeah, I'm still on 96. They've got such a gap, they can take it easy, and they're just gaining.
For a pit stop.
Enrico.
They're
ahead,
even been
he's
gaining
pitting.
time on me just from my misfortune with traffic.
They're pitting now. How many pit stops have you got left?
Just nothing.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No, it'd be 2, won't it?
Oh, this lap's going to be in the 33s because of the fucking GT3s. Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like Adrian's computer's exploded in his face.
There's a...
He's disconnected. That was the exact same noise that happened earlier when his headset turned itself off. His PC.
P8.
Me and Tobias was just there like, okay. Then his car just spawned in the middle of the grass.
Car left, clear left.
That's what I mean, we've had a lot of misfortune this race.
Yeah, that was unlucky at the same time, because I think it could have gone so much worse. Imagine if he was going into the bus stop and then he just disconnected.
They're just leaving the pits now.
Oh, Adrian's back in. I guess he's gone off field now.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the pace from their driver, but it's quite a big gap to make up.
He's spun on cold tyres. He hasn't
Go!
hit anything there.
Go!
Enrico.
Come on!
He's in the middle of the track. He's still
I'm
not
going,
yet.
I'm going, I'm going.
He's slowly getting... He's on 97X now. He got 2X.
Do I sound better?
Are you
That's
alive,
better.
mate?
Not bursting my
Car
eardrums now.
number 5 is now leading.
Yeah,
Slower
sorry
class
about
car
that.
ahead.
It sounded like someone just set off a bomb.
2
in your
minutes of
house.
fuel remaining.
Maybe DR, yeah, maybe.
You've just done a 131.2. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
They've started spectating you now.
They've been spectating Scott for a while.
Yeah, no, sometimes when the headset...
Sorry.
One lap actually, Wonk. One lap.
What were you saying about the headset?
Sometimes when it does the restart, the sound doesn't come back properly.
It's been cutting you off a
spent
little bit.
quite a while in a practice session
The figure on the left
trying
is
to get Jim.
on the fuel calculator is the average litres I'm using per lap.
Trying to get. Yeah, I've spent a while trying to get Jim to understand me. Couldn't understand why he wasn't working. Turns out it was my mic was just garbled.
Coming up on a slower car. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box.
Anyway,
this
I've
lap,
switched to
Luke's
monitor in my other headset.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Alright, it's getting blocked.
We'll need to stop again.
Everything's good, yeah?
Left front, 92%. Left rear, 92.
They're just coming through the bus stop now.
Yeah, I see. That gap's come down a lot, which is good.
You'll have a little bit less time in the next pit stop though. Less fuel. No,
Roughly.
the
No,
final
1
pit stop.
Yeah. Next pit stop will be 1 second quicker.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right, they're just going around turn 1 now.
Yeah, I see them.
They're being held up now. Alright, be careful on cold tyres.
Pit exit is clear. Push
Oh,
now.
a bit of a wobble.
Right, it's about 24 seconds at the moment, I think.
Their driver doesn't look very confident at the moment. And a lot of wobbles.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad stint, just didn't gain as much time as I could have done. Traffic in the second half of the stint was pretty poor. Swings and roundabouts though.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your left, clear left. Car left, left side, clear left.
Thank you.
Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, they spun why the gap's come down quite a bit.
It's about 26 seconds now, I think.
Yeah, about that.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Fucking idiot. Oh.
The leader, Moss, is pitting. Titus, car number 5 is leading the race.
No GT3s for the bus stop, please, for the next hour.
P8, that lap was at 132.2. Okay, Scott, our fuel window will open after 23 hours 17 minutes. It should close at about 23 hours 42 minutes.
Good, good.
Slower class car ahead.
Not gonna get my prayers answered here, am I? NP2 just spun.
We'll stop.
Oh man. 2 seconds lost there.
Butcher, car number 12
This
is
question
now
for
in
you.
the lead.
Are you going to take tyres in the next stop?
You're all over the place. Come on,
Yeah.
man, get your head back together. P9.
But you'll lose time doing it. Because
No, we are not gonna lose time doing it. It's just if
How long's
you
left?
want to, like we have to refuel roughly 50 50 liters of fuel.
oh, okay, yeah. So anything anything less than about 40 or something, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
It's
inadvertently
45.
saving fuel. I feel like I'm not seeing his laps go into the
Approaching a group
32s.
of slower class cars. On your
That's
right.
the problem right now, is that he's getting a
He's
much
still there.
more
Right side's clear.
good fortune with traffic. I'm not making up any ground because of it.
You've got through most of the traffic now for quite a while, and he'll be coming up to it in the next couple of laps, so might swing around the other way.
Fucking hope so.
Looking at the track map. So he's just going through the kink now.
That lap time was 131.2.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 LMP2s here.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just halting any sort of momentum I'm getting. I'm just too far back to even try and send it. And that'll result in another 32. That's another second lost on them.
Left.
Unbelievable the timing I'm getting in the bus stop with the traffic.
There's an incident in turn 1. Butcher, car number 12, is now in the lead.
Thought about turning in, didn't he, that LMP2?
It was a good send though.
Flashed my lights at him though, to let him know I was there.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Oh my god, I'm actually getting a free run at the bus stop. Feels like forever.
Titus, car number 5 is leading the race. P8. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Left side, clear left.
Thanks for sub, Reese.
You're coming up on a slower car. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Clear left.
About right, 32.
Car number 12
8 in
is
now.
now leading. P9.
Just need a few laps, good few laps without the bus stop.
Car right. Clear right.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be this lap.
It looks like the gap's down to 23 now. 23 something. So you've shaved 4 seconds off from somewhere.
Yeah, I think he had a couple of slow laps at the bus stop.
Slower class car ahead.
He's had a 33.5 there.
Yikes.
He's 22 seconds ahead, 22 and a half seconds. But just shaved like 5 seconds off in the last 2 laps. So he's got plenty of time to play with, so he can be a bit cautious, can't he?
They're using fixed set. Oh, modified.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Titus, car number 5 is leading the race. Car left.
Train in place, isn't you, Tristan?
Oh yeah.
What, the leader just died, Tristan? Or
They
earlier?
They're slowing down. Lost it in Busted. They had to push for
Damage?
everything. No, they have no damage. They have to push basically. Because the chasing teams little had to do short pit stop and they have to do a full service mode.
Slower class car ahead.
Exactly, Wonk, exactly.
Your lap time was 1:31.6. Good consistency. Keep them coming. On your left. Clear left. Car left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Clear left.
The field's so spread out now, you can't get a clean lap in.
There's a couple of laps you had, I think, were in the one little spot where there is a little gap. No, it's not too busy coming up.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left, clear left.
The late leave.
I think he thought he was gonna, well, I think they thought they were trying to dissuade you from sending it.
Oh. I'm trying, guys, I'm trying. He's just not having as much bad luck with the traffic as what I've kind of had, really, but hopefully it comes back towards us.
E9. That lap was a 130.9. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left, left side, clear left.
No, I thought they were going too wide there. Me doing this on the null? No, this is my main account. The sports car license and open wheel license got split, but I did lose a lot of iRating trying to get my A license because I had to get a lot of safety rating. I was B license before this week, and I wanted to do some IMSA racing. So once again. Fucking painful, man. Absolutely painful. That's 2 seconds there. Just gone from 22.5 to 24. I am higher in Formula, yeah, because I race Formula more. No, it's not a GT3's fault, like, unless they move in the braking zone or whatever. But mostly, it's just the fact that I'm catching them at the worst spot on the track, where there's just no way around them. And I'm not close. I don't think I've been close enough to send it on any LMP2 or GT3 as well as we run into the bus stop. So that's the real shame. Not even able to like sneak one by. What's my thoughts on this car? I really like it, yeah. I've really enjoyed this 24 hours driving this car. GTPs are horrible. Yeah, they can be. Everyone's. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Okay,
there's a guy. There's a GTP in our split who's literally killed the leader in our race. I think he's killed the leader in a GT3 race, and he's killed in total minimum 5 cars this race.
Left side, clear left. On your right, right side's clear.
How are you, Neil? Nice. In the end, we got P5 with 8 laps behind leader. That's decent. That's a good effort in the end. Definitely seems this year's Daytona was more eventful for everyone. Not just because of the rain, but driving standards in general.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
One more pit stop, splash and dash at the end, I think. well, half a tank of fuel, I think. Is that right, guys? Is that right? About right?
Yeah. Can't really figure out how much I could underfuel you to gain time. But I guess it's not worth it.
We'll be able to take tyres.
Yeah, we will.
iRacing Auto Fuel has adding 54 litres at the moment.
Yeah, it just depends where the leader will finish exactly. They're not gonna lap us again, that's what I know. But not really a track where I can calculate it.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Scott, pit window is open.
Try him, Wonk. Try him.
P8, that lap was a 130.9. Coming up on a slower car.
I think it's a 20-second gap now, but look at it.
P9. We're quickest at the moment. That was a 130.7. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. Car right.
Ah.
Clear right.
That LMP2 was hesitant on throttle.
Yeah, just wrong place, wrong time.
Okay, Scott, you're reeling 8th place. The gap is now 20 seconds.
This is really annoying.
On your right side's clear. Your last lap time was at 1:31.5. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Second gap.
Yeah, I've got some traffic here myself though, so that's going to go further out, I think.
The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
You shaved 10 seconds off them in the stint so far. Any kind of mistake now and they're doing nothing.
LMP2, LMP3.
Slower class cars ahead. Allow this guy to pass.
Could
Car left.
someone message that P7 behind and
Clear
ask them not
left.
to overtake? 'Cause we're actually fighting for position.
These are right.
Yeah, they lifted to let Scott through, so I don't think
Oh, shit.
is
Hold on.
now in the lead.
they
Hey,
realise
okay.
it's fast.
You've just done a 1:32.4.
Ah, he's my best friend. Fucking Mercedes. Get out of my way.
Left side, clear
Yeah,
left.
piss off.
Car left, clear left.
Fucking likes to
Love the way
take
you-
up the whole road
Blue
through
flag.
that section, innit? Winds me up.
The way you treat GT3s has changed from the start to the end.
Incident in turn 5. Slower class car ahead.
Maybe some random hammering in the background. I think.
Blue flag. Right side, clear right.
I've been in for the last, well, how long have I been in for the last 4? I don't know. I don't know I've been in the car now. Been in the car an hour. What happened? Oh no, just a GT3 that likes to cover literally the middle of the road to stop anyone overtaking him. In to turn 1, I just basically shoved him out of the way because I couldn't be asked to wait.
I watched it back. It was rude, but it actually wasn't as rude as I...
No, there was room, but he covers the middle of the track to stop it. That's the thing. Louis,
Yeah,
coming through.
P8, your lap time was at car right, clear right. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Oh, he's blinking in front. We need something from them, don't we, really? Just not making up enough ground.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You're approaching a group of slower cars. front is now 19 seconds. Blue flag.
Fuck off.
E9, come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder. You've just done a 131.
Fucking nearly just sideswiped me.
Blue flag.
Sorry for our language, guys. Bit heated behind the cockpit.
They're 2 laps down.
Titus, car number 5 is now leading.
Just hit the wall. And he's blinking. This is very helpful.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag. On your left. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left, P8. Blue flag.
This team, fuck this team, honestly.
Julian, car number 12 is now leading.
Doesn't matter which fucker's in the car, they're all a bunch of twats. I've had it. They've taken out the leader, they've fucking taken out about the whole GT3 class. Get out of the sim.
Remember, you can use the apron after the bus stop if you need to overtake.
Yes, Daddy. That's the fucking team.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
That's a slowdown. Piss off.
Car left. You're coming up on a slower car. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. P9. That lap time was 131.6.
Utterly ridiculous. Yeah, fuck off.
At least they did that to themselves. It didn't involve us.
I'm so sorry, guys. I seem like I'm getting heated, but they're just absolute idiots.
Props to Vicente behind for getting on the brakes.
Car right. Right side's clear.
They've done nothing but literally terrorise this lobby.
Enrico in front is pitting.
That's the second time I've had to avoid them crashing today. Very early on in the race, and then just there. Well, he's still going, technically, but...
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
P8 are in the pits.
Cool. I'm kind of lost that battle, to be fair. I'm kind of admitting defeat. I'll keep going, but...
P7. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. approaching a group of slower cars. Car right, clear right, car right, clear right. Blue flag.
I know I can't afford incident points.
Slower class car ahead.
We've got 26 minutes remaining. 2 more laps.
Blue flag. Titus, car number 5 is leading the race. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Come on, try fucking harder. 8th place.
Alright, Jimbo. Jesus Christ. Ah, my favourite GT3. Locking me into a corner.
Clear
Thank
left.
you.
There's an incident in
W2.
International Horseshoe. It looks like Schwartz.
Oh. 24 minutes remaining.
Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
No, there's yellow flags, but no like full course yellows or anything like that, no. I've got one more
There's
now.
an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Enrico.
You can if you want to.
They've spun. They've spun. They've spun. They've got the black flag.
Okay, Skates, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap.
That's it. I think they're over the limit.
P7. That last lap was a
Just on speed in the boost.
131.0.
100.
Sector 1
They've
is
got a
0.8
drive-through.
off the pace. Incident in turn 4. It looks like Nico.
We should have a gap of around 10 seconds, I believe.
It's going to be close. Alright, they're just coming in for pits now.
2 litres remaining. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.2, 8 laps in front.
We'll just leave the pit line now.
Titus, car number 5 is now in the lead. We'll fuel you to the end of the race.
That was so tight on fuel.
Yeah, I know. I was going to lift anyway.
Front left, 91%.
Oh.
Rear left, 90.
How are you, JT? Good going, good going. I think I saw your, is it P3, P2, something spun? Someone spun for the bus stop, or was that you?
They're just coming up to bus stop now.
Ah,
It's gonna be close.
It's not close.
Is it not?
You should be ahead. They've just come out of bus stop.
Take care of those guys.
Fuck's sake.
It's fine.
We're gonna be ahead of them then, right?
Yeah, we are.
Nice. Good job, Scott.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Good toys.
Yeah, we don't want to get any incident points.
Car left. Clear left.
I've messaged the guys ahead to ask them to let's buy.
Well, if I catch up to them, I will, but... We are ahead, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet.
A firm.
Alright. Keep it clean.
Here you go, Smith.
You can
Gap
lose
to P3
roughly a
behind us
second.
now. 3.4
before
seconds.
they
13
ahead.
laps ahead. The gap to P9
Well,
behind
he just
us
got to
now.
slow down.
14 seconds.
No need to
Absolutely.
ask, James.
Slow
No
down.
need to ask.
Easy code.
Right side. Right side's clear.
That is the longest story, Tyler. Why are we so many laps behind? Because lots happened.
Slower class car ahead. P8. That's 20 minutes to go.
I'll run it on yesterday.
Left side.
Yeah, we've all... There's 5 of us and we've all had our trials and tribulations, let's just say that.
Right, you're 13 seconds ahead.
Cool. See this to the end.
And yes, Daddy are way off into the distance from us as well.
Good.
They're just coming across the start finish line now.
So how we actually ended up this far back in laps is just the lap isn't all that long around here. It's only a minute 30. So if you get 12 minutes of repairs, that's 8 laps straight away. So it doesn't take much. You know, if you get it wrong, you end up in a barrier here.
Coming up on a
Surprisingly,
slower
there's
car.
not a lot of open space, so it's very quick to.
The
back
leader,
up those
right
laps.
is pitting.
Yeah, I probably will do some highlight video in the week. Someone, I mean, it was... Yeah. There's a lot of that happens.
P5. You've just done a 131.7.
I had
There's
a
an
couple
incident in
of
turn
saves.
6. You think it might
Might
be
put it this
Schwartz?
way. We could have won this race. We was in a position to win this race.
I think we were quick enough.
I mean, Tobias, if Tobias didn't have his incident, and let's say like we got through the night unscathed, we'd be leading this race right now. I think so. But alas, we didn't.
They're only just going through the kink now.
Did we have the Ferrari curse? I don't know. Our rear end seemed to be very magnetic, let's just put it that way. The other cars.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What's that, Pato? Can you still begin an iRacing with G29 only? Yeah, of course you can. It's more difficult to do it because you don't get as much feel in the car. There's not as much responsiveness into how the car is reacting on track than what you do from a direct drive. But yeah, definitely.
7th position. Keep it together. Come
But
on.
you've got
The
to
race
slow
isn't
down as
over
well.
yet.
I think.
You'll probably reach, as I did. I didn't have a G29. I had the equivalent of Thrustmaster.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
but you'll probably reach a point where you're like, I just can't get any faster. I need more detail.
We know some good people on lower end equipment. Felipe Giro in the Formula 1, 7.5k, absolutely rapid.
Yeah, you can be quick.
Phil on the controller, about 5 or 6k.
Yeah, Phil's mad. Like, he's rapid on a controller. That still boggles my mind.
In really difficult
You're coming up on some slower
cars as well.
including their class leader.
So yeah, it's possible. You do need. I would say you probably need better pedals though. I don't think they're all racing on like the G29 pedals. But yeah,
this is sendable, I think.
Are they modern today? Oh.
Julian, car number 12 is now.
The thing is though, there are now some real good budget direct drive options, like Moser, Camus, like for what you can get a G29 now, you can probably pay just a little bit more.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
And get yourself a direct drive wheel.
Second off the pace. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
Which you never used to be able to do. Like the availability of entry-level equipment is so much better now than when I started, even just a few years ago.
The gap to P9.
Started with the CSL DD,
now
and it's
14
just
seconds.
loads of companies were competing with it.
GG.
I said
Okay,
thank you for being patient with us,
That's
the guys
15
behind.
minutes.
Keep them sweet.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You know how to butter people up, don't you, James? Yeah, you do need something sturdy to put it on.
Blue flag.
Really, JT? No, I didn't see that. That race has been very eventful, so... How many laps left? You can see in the middle there, 883 out of 892, or 893, so we've basically got 10 laps left.
We're good on fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 11.8 left. 7 as across the line.
Titus, car number 5 is leading the race.
I can't remember, did I put new tyres on?
Slower class car ahead.
Yep.
So the car drops.
Can't remember.
On your left. Clear left.
He's always
Car
been
left,
very nice,
clear
that
left.
Porsche. How all GT3s should be.
Mostly been very nice. There was 1 or 2 incidents.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Schwartz. Left
Oh
side.
no.
Still there. Clear left.
The Daddy team have had an incident in the bus stop.
Blue flag.
An active lobby is an understatement, JT.
Let this guy through.
Fair enough, Pato. But you know, G29, and even if you're just looking to start out, a G29 is a great place to start.
You're coming up on a slower car. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here. P8.
Still got a 15, 14 second gap.
I started with a G27, which was older than the G29.
Hmm.
What time is it there for you? Oh,
2:30 AM.
okay.
Oh, Adrian.
Sunday night. So.
You're working from home tomorrow, aren't you?
I work from home all the time.
Oh, there you go.
So, I do actually have a client tomorrow, so I will have to do some work. But
Exactly, Alfie, exactly.
Oh, they've spun again behind.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like Enrico.
Not his corner.
He spun coming onto the banking.
Onto the banking.
Yeah, turn 7, he lost it.
And I would also say, if you do get a G29 and there's something that you want to upgrade first, good set of pedals is better than a wheel. Like, having a good wheel is great. If you wanted to go in a specific order, pedals first, load cell.
They've got a bit of damage as well.
Okay,
behind.
Scott.
Aero
Don't think
damage
about the
on the
lap
front
times.
end.
Just hit each and every apex. E7.
That's right, I'm just
sectors 2
kind
and
of
3
coasting
2
home
tenths
now.
down. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
I've got to attend an in-person meeting for the first
Clear
time
left.
since COVID. Tomorrow.
Have you?
Flag.
It's
What-
COVID.
Yeah, because all meetings are on Teams.
Yeah, but don't you go to site? You're structural engineering, yeah?
I'm not sure. I do go to the site, but not for just for meetings. I'll go to site if I'm reviewing something.
10 minutes to go.
This is
10 minutes
literally
left.
just to go for a
Equally
meeting.
paced every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here.
Anything that
Blue flag.
normally it's something that normally would be done over Teams. Instead, I've got to drive 3 hours just to go do an hour and a half meeting.
Oh, mate, that's shocking.
It's
What is it, a climb meeting?
yeah,
Julian, car number 12 is now leading.
it's just long.
Yeah, honestly, there's so many different. It depends on what your budget is, but there's so many, but not a lot more. You can get a lot more. You can get a lot more for your money,
Allow the guard behind to
basically, than
pass.
what a G29 is now these days.
That lap was
Because what is a G29? It's pushing. Is it over £300 now, or is it just under? English pounds, that is. I think I was a little bit surprised of how much it costs the last time I looked at it.
You've used half your fuel.
Is it about £200? I thought it was more than that. That's what I thought it was. But I'm pretty sure it's more than that.
Titus, car number 5 is leading the race. Blue flag.
Oh. Is it really, Jamal? Oh, fair enough.
8th place. Blue flag.
My left foot's gone numb.
Yeah, it gets like that after a double stint.
Car left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag.
Oh, it's a bit cheaper than I thought then. It's come down in price. That's good.
Blue flag.
Got to have a nice smile, Swim. You got to have a nice smile. Much as I love sim racing.
That lap was a 1:31.8. Okay, Scott, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Five minutes.
You know, you said you were going to make a video on that team, Scott. How are you going to get? You're just going to go back and find all the individual bits from it?
I'll do the bits that were on my stream, basically. There's going to be loads of bits that I've probably
Coming
missed.
up on a slower class car.
Oh,
Why was that?
In backwards.
Why is that, mate?
I just wondered how you did it, because it's such a big file. I was just like,
Yeah, no, I wasn't even able to save the replay, so
oh, you're not.
I'll try to. I think I need to make some room.
Titus, car number 5 is now in the lead. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. This is a bit crap.
Just
Come
go back on my
get
stream. I
your
know exactly where they were. Kinda.
The gap to P5 behind is now 0.8. 8 laps in front. P7, you've just done a 1:32.6. Slower class cars ahead. Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
It tells you at the end of the race how many incident points, doesn't it? People have.
Yeah, we'll do.
Slower class car ahead, clear right.
It's interesting to see what they have.
Blue flag.
Oh.
You just got to wait for scoring to end. Oh, that's another thing, Scott. Be very careful after the line.
I know. I was just thinking that. I don't want an unnecessary 4x at the end. Not going to lie to you. I'm not going to wait around to drive around the track like we normally do. I'll just be getting out of the car. Be safe.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop at turn 1 though. I'd go around turn 1 first. Because I stopped on turn 1 at Inza and someone wiped me out. I was off like, by the cones and someone just drove
P8,
straight.
this really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. Blue flag.
Oh, a bit slowly.
I've had 4 more cross-ons, Scott.
Left side.
You had
Still
10
there. Clear
cross-ons
left.
in the space of this 24-hour race.
Yep.
That is unbelievable. That is an achievement. I dread to think how many calories that is.
I've eaten like half a pack of chocolate digestive biscuits as well.
Fucking hell.
I've run out of coffee. Coffee beans.
I accidentally ate a whole pack of little jelly sweets.
I had Chinese
I
last
didn't even
night,
on
so-
accident.
2 minutes to go.
Well, I did
2
have
minutes.
dinner quite a few hours ago now.
Yeah, 2 AM.
Oh, nearly on the last lap, nearly on the last lap. Multiple incidents.
7th position.
I'm being patient. Please don't hit me.
Car left, clear left.
I don't know whether you want to just let this GTP behind go. In the back.
That's alright, we've got one more lap. Yeah, no, we had multiple incidents, unfortunately. The most eventful 24 hours I've ever been involved in.
Slower class car ahead.
The thing is, we were many more laps down, but other people also had multiple incidents.
Yeah.
So
We were 28 laps down at one point, weren't we?
28, yeah. Oh god.
Okay, Scott.
I have not.
5 minutes.
I know you might be saying hello. I do not have the incident points to play with. Unfortunately. Cannot afford a 4X. Yeah, it's tough, long time. But look, that's multi-class racing. We finished P10 last year, we're finishing P8 this year. We had the pace. We were P4 in the middle of the night, and then we had a crash, unfortunately.
Car number 5
But,
is now leading 8th place. Last
Well,
lap.
not just one crash, we had a few crashes, didn't we? And then,
Even
yeah, it's gone
if
twice.
we get a 4X now, we will stay in the same position.
Will we? Cool.
Yeah.
Lovely.
please don't go.
No, I'm not going to. Here we go. White flag. It is technically white flag, but it's not showing because I've got him behind me. Showing blue flag. A few more corners, boys.
Leader has finished.
Been the 28 hours of Daytona, not the 24. Because we
This
did
year's been more enjoyable.
midday. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Because we at least was in the fight. Last year we was just always chasing, which was bad, wasn't it? So.
Last year was good, but it was, yeah, like you said, we're never in the fight for anything really, and it was just.
Thank you, well, all right. Oh. My left foot can rest. It is numb. Well done, guys. Well done. "24 hours done."
P8. Okay.
Sorry,
that's the
guys. I
finish.
can't afford
Well
to.
done, mate.
Can't afford to do donuts. I haven't got the.
You can.
Oh, we've got everything left. Woo! Absolute pleasure, everyone. Absolute pleasure.
Yeah.
That was. I'll tell you what. That's the most enjoyable experience I've had of driving Daytona. This car is. You haven't got the Ferrari, guys? Give it a go. It's a very good car.
Well done, guys.
Yeah, well done, everyone.
Well done all.
Well done to Eclipse competition. Look at those top two. 21 positions gained. 21. Wow.
That's the
21.
end of the session.
That was good fun, though. It was good fun. At least we had something to fight and chase for at the end. So,
Yes.
well done, Jeremy.
Scoring could be done.
Yes, Daddy finished P10.
Yeah, scoring's done.
Scoring's done. Cool. High Speed Turtles in P1 and then MP2, P1, and TLDR Simsport as well. Well done.
Scott,
Adrian.
would you like to know which team had the highest number of incidents?
Oh, go on. Let's hang on. No, hang on. Let's let chat decide. How many? Chat. How many incidents? Go on. How many incidents do you think was the most? 174.
I missed it by quite a lot.
Yes, Daddy. 200, 200, 205, 200. Okay, go on, Adrian.
The top team was Yes Daddy,
Oh, shock.
and everyone is a little low.
Oh,
They had 301 incidents.
what? Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm so not surprised.
I'm kind of impressed.
It's impressive, isn't it? Oh, Team 18 crash you twice. Yes, Sebastian. Yes. Yeah.
Probably because I'm messaging them.
Oh.
Saying I said unlucky with a car 18.
They're, mate. Yeah. Absolute. Yeah. Nothing else to say really about them. Should get banned. I don't normally put in protests really. I can normally never be bothered, but I will definitely do so for them because I think that was just absolutely ridiculous. So close that one as well. Have a look. Incidents. 301. Yes, Daddy. Wow. 228 E-Pro GT3. 209. Oh my god. They still finished ahead of us, and they had 209 incident points. How many drive-throughs is that?
6.
6 drive-throughs. Oh my god, guys. So, shock horror. Harry had 99 on his own. Harry had 99 on his own. How did we do? We did okay, didn't we? Oh no, so that's ping. That's ping. Why am I looking at that? That's wrong. Ping. No, Harry had 109 on his own. James apparently had 2 the whole race.
Yeah, James.
James is the GOAT for
good, yeah.
incidents.
Connor had the most,
Second
42.
race. Second race.
It's all Connor's fault.
Yeah.
I was playing around with so little at the ends.
Yeah.
No, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. That was good fun.
I got the rage out of the way in the first race, and I was calm for the second race.
Race, there we go. P8. Nice to have a fight in the end. 17 laps down. Just a shame, innit? That was so many laps down, but good to see 2 teams on the main lap. But yeah, Maker. No, not to take anything away from Eclipse and Passion, but Maker probably should have won that race quite comfortably if it wasn't for Yes, Daddy. That team, Harry, Dirty Harry, as I'm calling him. Well, I know, Paul. I'd not let him off easy. How'd it end up being 28 hours, Junior? Because we did the midday split, but we crashed out around 3 hours in. So okay, technically 27 hours, and then we signed up for the 4 PM one. So, but how many cars didn't make it to the end? Quite a few. They were streaming. Sebastian, oh, were they? I'd love to see their reaction to it, to be fair. What's your Twitch?
I guess it could be Fila 3 if Jan streamed. I'm not sure. At least it's his Twitter account, I believe.
Hang on, let's see if I can actually save this down. I need to make a shitload of SSD.
I imagine if you delete a load
make
of
a
telemetry files, that'll save a load.
What's that?
Telemetry files will save a load.
Yeah. Oh, two. Bear with me, guys. Make RR Racing. Cool. Give them a look. I want to see their reaction. GT Endurance is in 8 minutes. Let's do it.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, I mean, no, absolutely not. I need to go to bed.
You wanna send your thingy in, Scott?
What's that?
He's asked what your stream is.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, I can type it if you want.
Sorry guys, let's just save this. See if I've got enough to save it. This may take a while.
It does take a surprisingly long time.
How many gigabytes is that going to be? I'll let you know afterwards. I'm going to say, how long do you reckon? How much do you think it's going to be? How many gigabyte? $56, you reckon? Let's see if I can clear some more elementary stuff.
I haven't saved the end of this race, but my combined replay files from today, 70.4 gigabytes.
That's not that bad, actually, to be fair.
There's a heap of the of the first race that doesn't involve us at all.
There you go, replay saved. No, they have to. They have to. I'll be reporting in for about 10 different separate incidents, to be honest with you. Utterly ridiculous. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, guys, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. You might be watching. Care. I'll see it. Actually, it'll be Maker when it was. Maker racing orange. Absolutely cruising in this race, like 9 laps up. And then it was here, maybe. I think it was around here. See if it goes back to them. So that's what we were just discussing. That was the... they were in P1 and they were 9 laps up at that point, I think. Like, absolutely cruising. They were being very cautious, hadn't made any mistakes throughout the duration of the race. Like, literally running the perfect 24-hour race that you could ask for. Until Dirty Harry turned up. But that right there was just one of a very long line of incidents and murders that he'd already committed throughout that race, and he just then he just decided to do it on the lead up. So, and then yeah, that cost him massively. Lap before is when it started, was it? I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, he was fighting me as well later on in the race. I don't know if it's covered it. That's the problem. I think my I don't think my data captured all of your previous lap. Kind of cuts in and out, but that bus stop entry. This the one? Was it 796? It was 796. No, I can't get that. It won't show it for me, I think. But yeah, no. I mean, I narrowly avoided him in the early stages of the race. Yeah, I narrowly avoided him in the early stages of the race. him taking out another GTP, fighting tooth and nail on like lap 5. And then he killed 2 GT3s, doing similar to you, just lunging straight in, right past me. I've never been so scared, like with a driver on the rear of my car before.
Hit Tobias, didn't it?
Did it hit Tobias in the night as well?
Yeah, but that's like when I did not hold my brakes.
Oh yeah, that was kind of, yeah. See if he can get it. See if it will show it. It might not show it. I don't think it does on this lap. You cut out. It cuts out.
301 incidents. It's just that's got to be a record.
But yeah, that's like
It just shows. It says it all, doesn't it?
301 incidents. 109 and 107 to 2 of their drivers. Like ridiculous. So, and then early on, straight on earlier on in the race, he was just killing GT3s left, right, and centre. If I can go back that far, hopefully. And now the race is in. Go back to.
Yeah, I think that was the. It was a blessing in disguise, seeing how bad they were early on, because we could just stay away from them.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, that early move when he wiped out that GT3 and the LMP2, it's just like, what the hell was he doing?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, but did not go back that far. No! I swear I had replay. Enable replay spooling. Enables option to create a large replay. Yeah, I've done that.
You restarted, didn't you?
Oh, bollocks, I did, didn't I? Yeah.
And then couldn't save.
Fuck.
It's,
Oh,
it's
okay.
on your stream though.
Oh, well, that's that.
Yeah.
That's that. Let's just have a look at official results then. That one. I've got official results of both of them. I was like, which one am I looking at? How many people actually finished in that one earlier? Oh, wow, that was even worse than our one. GTPs, there was 8 that looked like they finished ahead of the LMP2s. 47 laps down, 36 laps down, 33 laps down, 32, 23, 17. And then P2 finished 3 laps down. Yeah, good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm going to be doing more multi-class racing, so may see you in some more IMSA. Why is that not really quick? There we go. I did really enjoy driving that car, and I've enjoyed IMSA this week as well, even though it is very kind of chaotic. There we go. How much IR did we get? Well done, Tristan, as well. Well done. Tobias. Well, guys. Tobias, you did all that for 5 IR. 5 I rating. James, you got 8 for your 2 incident points. You was awarded 8 I rating. Connor, you had 10.
I got 10.
Yeah, and I got the most. I got 13 because I did the most amount of laps. Did 249. That last triple stint did the most. So.
I got 3.24 in safety rating though.
Yeah, that safety rating is insane, mate.
The fact that this is the thing that fucking mad. The fact of it, they actually gained safety rating for having 109 incident points.
No, they didn't.
Yes, it did. He got plus 1.43. He team laps. He did 303 laps, Harry, and he got 109 incident points. I don't think C-Class got anything to do with it, James. It's just the fact of how many laps he's done. That's basically it. So the I rating gain, I think, is based. I think Adrian, are you going to explain this? You can do it if you.
Yeah. So I rating. Sorry. The. Do you want I rating or safety rating?
I rating.
iRating is just it's actually a little complicated. They calculate the strength of field by sort of doing a very complicated sum against everybody who enters iRating, and then you effectively it does a prediction about where you're going to finish based on that rating, and that sort of sorts out how much you gain or lose in each position. So roughly you can think of it as, if you finish in the first half you're going to gain, and if you finish in the second half you're going to lose, but it's not necessarily that straightforward. But yeah, it's just where you finish compared to where they predict you will. And safety rating is literally just an expression of the number of incidents per corner. Over a large number of corners. iRacing doesn't say exactly what, but lots of people have worked out the numbers, and what they're saying about C class being a help is there's a smaller number of corners that count in C class than in A class. So an A class driver has, say, 3,500 most recent corners counted. So all the incidents from those corners count, whereas C class it might only be 2,500. So if you had a bad race 2,600 corners ago, it's already fallen out of the calculation. So yeah, that's it.
Top split team, the win was had 6 teammates. Connor only got 0.49 safety rating gain.
Insane.
I did have two. Do you have two? No, it was 3 4Xs. Without those, I would have been 16 less. No, 12 less. Sorry.
Midday one. There we go. Top split. Scuderia Ferrari HP Esports team. Shell Constantini, Ollie Steinbrand, and Nicholas Bowe. Amount of 10k drivers now, ridiculous. There's Max's team. Chris Diogo and Max. Max only gained 9 IR for that. Actually lost safety rating. He actually lost. Wow. 200 laps and he lost safety rating.
So you got to balance all that against what you lost in IR from the first race that was abandoned.
Oh yeah, I ain't seen that.
I'm sitting pretty because I didn't turn a lap, so I just got straight.
That Aaron Vasquez is Vasquez. He's 12,227 I rating.
Holy crap!
Jesus Christ. He's only been on the platform 3 years. Wouldn't mind.
Well, I gained 0.01 safety rating in the first race.
Let's have a look at his recaps. I want to have a look at his recap. Oh, like, I just went off it. You can see, have you seen that now? You can see recaps of drivers' seasons.
Yeah.
So let's go to. This is gonna be funny. How many race wins do you think he has in the last season or whatever? Season 4 recap. It's gonna be ridiculous.
How could you gain safety rating?
844 race starts, and he's won 459 times.
You haven't done a single lap. The fuck?
I don't know.
Who's that? What?
Connor gained 0.01 safety rating in the previous race.
Oh, guys. Absolutely shattered up.
Yeah, I don't understand.
When does F1 start, Simon? Not until March. First, second weekend in March, I think it is. So, yeah, we've got a little way away yet. If I can do the watch-alongs for the practice, like the pre-season testing, I will, but I think it's in the middle of the week, so I'm probably going to be at work. But, yeah, the actual season starts weekend of... in Australia, isn't it, first?
Yep.
Because of Ramadan.
Hey!
Hey. It is... I think it's the week of the 5th. I could be wrong. Calendar.
That Maker Racing got the fastest lap as well. They were proper in control, weren't
Just
they?
looking for it now, guys. Load up. Yeah, 14th, the weekend of the 15th. So, and then I might do a live stream, like watch along for the F1 reveal event. I think they'll probably stream it, no doubt, or at least all of the liveries will be straight on Twitter once they're kind of shown. So I can do a watch along for that, and we can review them all. But anywho, guys, thank you very much, everyone in chat. That is another year of Daytona 24. That's our best result yet, guys. An improvement on last year, even though it was eventful. Still a P8.
One way of putting it. It's good though.
Still a P8, so... Would I do any F1 races this season, Leo? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not going to commit myself. My time is quite limited now, obviously, having a little one after work and stuff. I might see if I can try and fit in a fixed race every now and then, but yeah. But that was, yeah, I enjoyed that. I really did enjoy that, and I'm definitely going to do some more multi-class racing moving. So yeah, guys, pleasure as always. Thanks, Tobias. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, James, and thank you, Adrian, as always, guys. We'll do it again next year, yeah? Same time again next year?
Yep.
Go for top 5 next year.
Ask me a bit later after I've recovered.
And then, yeah, I will try and fit in some more endurance races this year, because I think, personally, schedule-wise, that's going to be better for me. I think weekend stuff rather than the midweek. So. But yeah, thanks as always, guys. Lastly, hit the like and subscribe button on your way out. Have a good rest of your Sunday, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Gents. That was good.
Yeah, that was fun. Thanks for that.